Hello. One sec to switch. There we go. Hey! I'm back with some Outer Wilds tonight. As you can see, there's something different on the menu. There is, there's the Echoes of the Eye DLC up there. That a friend was wonderful enough to gift to me. So, I guess I'll be playing Outer Wilds for a little bit longer once I finish the main game, because then I'll probably just go right into the DLC after that. Let me double check one more thing. I'm sorry, it's gonna like stop the music again really quick. But I just want to do this really quick. Okay, that looks good. Alright. Okay. Alright, but yeah, I'm here tonight with some more Outer Wilds. Fair warning, I am pretty tired today. I spent some time working on other stuff earlier, like a lot of small tasks that I had to get done, and then painted part of a kitchen. So I am tired. So if I say anything weird or mix up my words, that's probably why. Okay, so as a quick recap, last time in Outer Wilds, my goal was to figure out the Quantum Moon stuff, and I did! I made some notes, and I wrote down a couple ideas to try, to figure out how to land on the Quantum Moon. Because I was like, surely I should have all that I need. I just need to put the puzzle pieces together. And I did! One of my ideas worked! So I landed on the moon, and I spent probably the first half of that stream exploring the moon, and I met Solanum on the moon, which was cool. The way we conversed was really cool because I had to pick up like different stones and match them together to get different topics of conversation for her to like understand what I was trying to talk about. So it's really cool. We're best friends now. She is kind of like Schrodinger's Nomai, I guess, because like she's only alive when the Quantum Moon is at the 6th location around the eye. Otherwise, she seems to be dead. So it's kind of weird shenanigans. And apparently to her, like it's like she just got there. She's like, hey, this is my first pilgrimage here. I don't think Nomai can live for like hundreds of years, but I assume because it's all quantum, weird, timey-wimey stuff, I guess that something about her being on the Quantum Moon in general, and the Quantum Moon being tied to the eye, means that some part of her still exists, and it's as if, like, time hasn't passed. So, crazy, but really cool. That was cool, though, to meet her, so I had a good time with that. Hi, Mazarum. Yeah, recapping. And so the only other thing now that I have to figure out, to my understanding, is the Ash Twin project. So I kind of like bashed my head against it a little bit last time, and I didn't really feel like I was getting anywhere, but I did try to make some notes today, and some like ideas to try. Hold on, I'm gonna like Alt-Tab because I don't have two monitors. So give me a second to do that. I'll put the music here again, and I'll just really quickly say my thoughts about the Ash Twin project. I have to look at this on where I wrote it out on the Discord. So my thoughts right now that I'm trying to think, oh, maybe this has something to do with me getting in there. When I look inside, when I use one of the little devices to like teleport myself into the core, it looks like either the core itself is rotating, or there's like a rod on the inside that's rotating with like a platform that has the masks on it. And the rotation makes me think of like, oh, how Ash Twin and Ember Twin rotate around each other, and like how the sand falls to Ember Twin. And there's also the two like elevator things that's at the poles of Ash Twin. And I keep wondering like what the heck are these for? Because like when all the sand leaves Ash Twin, the elevator, like you can walk across the core of Ash Twin, and there's like the little doorway down there. You can go up this elevator that takes you to the very top of these pillars, which I believe are visible at the very beginning of the time loop. Like I think you can see those there. And I'm like, what's the purpose of this? Why would I ever want to use this elevator? So I keep thinking that might have something to do with it. I'm like, maybe, I don't know. I'm like, can I reverse that? I don't know. Maybe I could reverse the elevator thing. So I have a couple thoughts. Unlike the Quantum Moon, I don't have any like solid, like, I'm gonna try this specific thing. But I have a couple things I want to try. I kind of want to do a little sketch of like of my own of what it looks like on the inside of Ash Twin, the project where all the masks are. I kind of want to just do a really quick reference sketch just to see if that has any meaning that I can puzzle out. I want to look around the core of Ember Twin at the start of the run, before all the sand falls down into it. I'm thinking if there's a timed thing, like how the Interloper was a timed thing, maybe I would assume that it has to be something that I would do at the start of the loop. Because my current assumption is I have to get into the Ash Twin Project core to take the warp core that they made for it, and take that all the way to the vessel inside Dark Bramble and do something with it. That's my whole assumption. So if there's a time-based thing, it has to be something that I would get relatively early in the time loop, so that way I could go all the way to the vessel. So that's why I kind of want to maybe poke around a little bit on Ember Twin, see if that has something to do with it. So I have a few things I want to investigate. I'm gonna switch over. There we go. A few things to investigate. Oh, give me just one sec. There we go. God, alt tabbing is so annoying. I don't know, that's my thoughts. I'm hoping I'm gonna get hit with a revelation, or that I'm just gonna try the right things, and everything's gonna work out great. And I'm gonna be like, oh wow, I solved the puzzle. And I don't want to be here for 5 hours not solving a puzzle, but we'll see what happens. Also, because I had the DLC, all it said when I turned the game on, it said like, there's a new thing in the museum. So I think I would have to go to the museum on Timberhearth to activate the DLC. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna avoid that. I'm pretty sure the museum has nothing to do with Ash Twin Project, so it should be easy to avoid. But otherwise, anything weird that seems DLC related, I'll probably ignore. God. All right, let's just resume it now. So first things first, I'm going to let's go poke around Ember Twin first. Oh, it's coming really close. It's coming pretty close. Look at there it goes. Whee! Not quite as close as I've seen it before, but all right. Also, like, since I have gone to the Quantum Moon now, I guess if I get really stumped, I can go talk to everyone again for fun, because sometimes they have updated conversation topics. Because like I was able to tell Chert about, hey, our sun's going supernova, and I gave them an existential crisis, I think. So I'm like, oh, cool, you can go. Some of these conversations have what's the word I want to use? Some of them make the Hearthian not want to talk to you for the rest of the time loop. Alright, I'm now in space. Okay. Let's go to Ember Twin real quick. Get there before all the sand starts flowing down here. Oi, 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 am I tired, let me tell you. I know it takes just a little bit of time for the sand to fall here. just kind of want to take a quick peek at the very center of this. Ah! It's fine. Totally fine. Just gonna... What do we got here? Teensy bit of sand. I don't know if I've ever actually done this, so, you know. The tiniest bit of sand you ever did see. Yep, looks like sand. Oh! That's where it starts. Can I, you know, I don't know if I've ever actually tried flying up in this. How much is it gonna, like, shoot me down? Ugh. It's very sandy in here, huh? I think am I making headway? I think I'm making headway. Okay, so I can slowly go up here. I should probably repair my ship real quick, huh? Let me do that. I don't know, part of me is like... So I was also thinking, I got my suit on, okay. I'm not going to suffocate. What did I damage? Where is the damage? There you go. Trigger House of Stress. Like Gar of the Desert? Exactly. Oh, hi, FLR. I see you have managed to tune in for a moment. So I was also considering last stream of like, maybe I get into the Ash Twin project by teleportation. But then it's like, but how do I teleport in there? So I don't know, it's possible that there's something on Ember Twin that I haven't explored enough? I don't know. Maybe there's a teleportation that shoots me up there. Ash Twin has the tower that also represents itself, and that tower doesn't teleport me anywhere, understandably. I know, and then I also look at this, and I'm like, well, this is like, I don't know, this is a high energy lab, right? Ugh. Go land for a second, look at this. So whatever this stuff is, right? Like this is how it's getting energy, I guess. And then I look at like Ash Twin. Where are you, Ash Twin? There you are. And it has those, right? Which is kind of like, it has the same structure. I don't know. I'm just... Okay. Does that... Ugh. No, it does look like there's sand. Come on, ship, flip around. There we go. Ugh. Okay, so if there is sand in this column, I could get out of my ship, but I don't want to. So there's no point in considering what if I reverse the elevator, because like there's sand there. Okay, so I can scratch off that idea. You're still sitting in the meeting? Oh boy, how long have you been there? Has it been many hours? You know, I'm here next to Chur anyway. Why don't I just go talk to them now? Ugh. Flawless landing. I'm so glad my ship doesn't have like fuel that I have to monitor, and it's just my own single suit body. I don't know why I said that so weird. Ugh. Hello, Chert. I have a question for you. I found something. Oh boy. Okay, so don't... Oh, maybe as the universe is dying, maybe that's what sent Chert into existential crisis. Probably. So let's not say that. I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. Let's see. Yeah, I do remember this. What if I say, what are you up to? One of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events. How dangerous is a big column of sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. You know, the process eventually reverses. We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. And it was happening when the Nomai arrived, so that does seem natural. So it's not something that was caused by the Astron project. I wonder... Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin ones so a little more of the sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. I have definitely done that before. What should I explore here? Oh yeah, talk about your little scout that you're really good with. Seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin Southern Hemisphere. Oh yeah, that's the Nomai, ship that crashed. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Oh yeah, the little bursts out in the distance. Yep. What are you doing out here? Okay, what else can I tell you about? I found Nomai writing about the quantum moon. I don't think I could tell them that I was on the quantum moon then, huh? Yeah, I guess not. Found Nomai writing about the sun station. Oh yeah, I do remember telling them about this as well. Attlerock's main crater. I'm so curious what the fuck is going on with Dark Bramble. Like, where did the anglerfish come from? Were the anglerfish inside the planet that got eaten? I mean, it's possible. Maybe they were there and then they're like, yeah, this works. This new home works. The planet shattered completely. Shards are flung across space. Some of these shards collide with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Attlerock. You think, like, the fact that there's, like, frozen jellyfish on Dark Bramble, I wonder if the jellyfish came from Dark Bramble's original planet in the first place? Maybe? Would kind of make sense. You have, like, jellyfish, and then you have, anglerfish. I almost called them bramblefish, and I'm like, that's not what they're called. Huh. Maybe. Otherwise, how else would a frozen jellyfish get to Dark Bramble? Yeah, so maybe like, there were some frozen jellyfish from that planet, and it got shot into Giant's Deep, and jellyfish were like, hey, this is pretty nice. Have I ever looked at Church Ship? Probably. Whee! God, I love low gravity. Ugh. Man, I can't go in anyone else's ship. What a shame. At least I don't think I can. Maybe, nope. Okay. Maybe not. Oy, oy, oy. Well. What is your secret, planet? Okay, let me, get some more fuel. I might just, like, fly around this. Why not? What else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do right now? Let's see if there's anything cool around here. I haven't really done a whole lot of this. Most of my Ember Twin exploration has been deliberately going inside, the caves. Ooh, what a... I like that color. It's like a very, like a slight peachy, purpley tone. Anyway. Is there anything neat down here? There's a bunch of canyons. There's also this. Oh, this is the shuttle that went to, the Interloper. So if I recall this. What's over here? I mean, I don't really know if these... Seems like a bunch of canyons to me. Man, that is a really cool sight. Oh, this leads into one of the caves. Okay. I probably don't need to go in there. There's probably the cave with the quantum rock. Or maybe it leads to the city. It might lead to the city. That's a lot of cacti. Let me just take a little look-see. Ah. Aha. Yes, I do remember this. Okay. Oof. Oof. Ow. I'm very good at this. Ah, yes, this is Rock Cave. I don't think there's any... I highly doubt that rock has anything to do with the project. I'm just gonna go back this way. Take that other spot. Hi, Austin. How's the exploration been today? I haven't done a whole lot yet. I spent most of the time so far recapping. So I'm still on my first run. I tried writing some notes for myself about the Astron project. But I still feel like I don't have any concrete leads on, like, oh, this is an idea I have to try, like I did with the Quantum Moon, so I don't know. I figured I'd check out a couple things. Let's see, High Energy Lab. Oh, that's Ghost Matter, that's right. Man, that is so fun. Whee! Guess I'll go back to my ship. Don't break my legs? Okay. Alright. Huh. Okay, this is filling up quite nicely. I'm trying to think of like other things that I could try that maybe sounds dumb. Like, so the tools that I have at my disposal. But okay, so if I shoot a probe here, it's gonna get sucked into the sand. Oh, it just completely bonk. Yeah. I don't know. Don't know. I'm trying to see if there's like, is there anything hidden in the sand fall? And I'm like, what would be hidden in this? I have been sucked into this thing before. Like, I mean, I'm gonna hit that if I keep this up. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. I love how it's almost like this planet could fit inside Ember Twin. You know what I mean? Maybe it is. Maybe they used to kind of like puzzle pieces. If you're not really sure to try next, reading through the ship log again gave you some leads. Yeah, it does help. I just, you know, like I was doing that a lot last time too, and I was like, what am I missing? But you know, yeah, now that I think about it, I feel like this could just fit right inside of Ember Twin. Ember Twin is like a yo-yo, right? And this is like, oops, sorry, pardon me, excuse me. And there's like the inverse of that. Yeah, maybe they were once one. Maybe they were roommates. Man, what the fuck are these elevators for? What the fuck is up with that, huh? Huh? What is up with these? What is the purpose of these elevators? I do not understand. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to get to the very top of it. Why does it have okay, how come it has like little landings that I can get out on? What's the deal with that? The yo-yo twins, exactly. They're like little yo-yos. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Where's my door? It's not gone down far enough. Please. Okay. Does this have any relevance at all? Any relevance at all? There's not even a door that comes out here, is there? Any weird frequency? Oh. Oh, Escape Pod 3. I was like, which one is that? I just completely ignored the text on there. Yeah, the cursed escape pod. Aha! Take him away! No? I'm okay. Yeah, what's up with this? What is up with this? What am I? This arrow. Maybe it's an arrow pointing me to my doom. Maybe I just jump into the sun. Purpose is probably to elevate things. God, you know what? I think you might be right. But why? Why would you need an elevator here? Why would I want to go all the way to the top? That's, I know what gets there. I forget what it is. Little shirt. Why would I want to be up here? Why would I want to come out here? You ever think how weird it is that Brittle Hollow just has a black hole on the inside? I mean, who designed that? Well, the sun is so close to me. Look at that sun flare. I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if I was this close to the sun. I mean, I guess I'm about to be dead. My headphones are beeping at me already? No way. I must have, like, lost a lot of battery. It's being unplugged. So, I don't know. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna destroy my legs. Never mind. God, maybe all I need is a Minecraft pickaxe. Maybe I just stare. Let me just stare at this. Maybe an idea will come out of my head. Maybe there's a hole. Maybe there's just a hole somewhere. And I've completely missed it every single time. Could be. Maybe that's why the project failed, because, surprise, there's a hole after all. I mean, I'm assuming the project failed. Why else did the statue activate then? You know? Also, like, I think the Nomai all died before they could put this stuff into action. Okay, this is the South Pole. I should try to remember that, maybe. South Pole? Oh, This must be powering the core then. But like the warp core is what should be powering this stuff, right? What are these for? I don't know. 3 minutes of oxygen. Oh no, guys, I might suffocate. Would be a shame. Man, that's kind of a weird effect on the lighting there. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I don't see anything there. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna plug these headphones in so they stop beeping at me. That's not plugged in. There we go. Alright, it's a good time to take a sip of tea. I made this really good chamomile rooibos tea. Rooibos. It's very good. I don't have much left of it though. Oh, but it's so tasty. You know, I should try to hit that thing that's flying over me. Okay, maybe if I view it like this. Let me just, I guess I'm just gonna reread this real quick. Oh, hi, Bren! You're here to watch me use my brain? Oh boy! What if you watch me not use my brain? Ever think of that? Oh, okay. Central chamber inside Ash Twin is physically sealed off. Yep, okay, yes, we know that. I can only assume it's still physically sealed off because I have not discovered any cracks as much as I've shoved my face into the rock. Plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Wow, that's the masks. Well, I guess it's not the mask. It's the warp core thingamajig. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Advanced warp core is approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Damn, I hadn't thought about that. I am too tired to feel pressure right now. Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Oh. The Whitehole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Ah, yes. Okay, I have a really dumb idea that I'll try. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. My dumb idea. You know how there's the two towers on this one here, Ash Twin, that represents like Ash and Ember Twin. And if you go to the Ember Twin tower, right, it teleports you to the Ember Twin teleporter thing. What if the tower that represents Ash Twin, what if I stand in there when the sand comes and I just let it take me where it may and I don't do anything. I don't touch anything, because it's happened a couple times when I was investigating the tower, but I always like try to right myself and get out of there. What if I just let it take me where it wants to take me? Maybe that's all I have to do. See, like maybe that's the teleporter, is the sandfall. And by riding the sandfall and ricocheting around the planet, I'll land in the precise spot I need to be. Okay, that's my idea. But that's gonna take a moment, so I'm gonna put my suit on so I don't die. And I want to check something out really quick. Exactly, I'll never know until I try. Maybe it's a really good idea. I just wanted to... I wanted to go to the mine again really quick. Because like I said, I kind of wanted to do a little sketch, a reference sketch for myself of what the core looks like on the inside. Maybe that has secrets. You never know. Secrets are everywhere, I think. Possibly. What? Okay, let's try not to destroy my ship. Perfect. Really quick. This will take me... This will be so quick. I'm speedrunning. Let me in! Okay. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know if I'll have enough boost to just go... I have an elevator. What? I can just take the elevator. Just fly to the elevator. What? Alright. Where's my thing? I want to see what the masks look like in here, and I'm going to try to draw it really quick. I just want to draw the positioning of everything. Where's my stone? Here it is. Show me! Okay. I got the pen. Okay, so... Oh, someone should put a flashlight in here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this has a... I'm gonna put a little diamond. This has a mask lit up. This has a mask lit up. There's no mask there. There's a mask here. So diamond is mask, and then I have like a little like this because it's lit up. Okay. There's a column here with no mask. And then there's 2 more columns. I don't know, maybe this has some relevance. This mask is lit up. And leads to 2 more masks that are not lit up. And then there's like the big central column and then it repeats. Alright, sketch has been completed. I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, this looks like... There's like something right there. I don't know why I'm trying to like fly in here. Yeah, this is like a big column here. So mask lit up, no mask. Mask lit up, mask not lit, no mask. Mask not lit, mask lit up, mask. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's something to think about. I don't know. I haven't figured any of this shit out, but I just sketched it out. If it helps at all, imagine we're all physically in the room and sitting very uncomfortably close and just staring unblinkingly. You know, that really does help a lot. It makes me feel like I'm not alone. At the first sign of discomfort, you should put on an episode of Sanctuary Moon. Oh my god, you're right. I should. One day, I'll actually watch all of Murderbot. Alright. Am I going to crash into my moon? No. Oh, I could have though. The surprise of the century. The new moon landing. Okay, so I'm gonna go to I'm gonna how do I want to do this? Clearly we need to leave. We need some more ash to drain. So the sun one is clearing up. Oh, actually, it's almost perfect. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, let me gonna park my ship here. It should be wah. Perfect. I'm out. So I don't think it's down enough yet, but my thought process, it's not even revealed. Maybe I wait until the thing is revealed, just to follow along with what I was thinking. One day. I've heard mostly good things about the TV series for it. I've heard a few qualms about it. I only watched the first... Well, I watched the first 2 episodes and then... I saw a little tiny snippets of a couple other episodes. There was a watch party that was happening for it, but it was happening at what turned out to be a really hard time for me to join in on, so... Oh, hello, Moon! See that moon? I've been on that moon. I can say that now. Honestly, it's the greatest mystery of the game. Ha! Now you can't move anywhere, moon. I have you in my sights. Oh, you also need to watch it? Have you read the books? I do not remember who all has read the books. Those are good books. Alright, I release you, moon. Don't mind me, I'm just going to try a really weird experiment. For fun. If nothing else, I think it's at least a fun idea to try. And it is the kind of thing that I could see this game actually making a, you know, a solution. The slow breathing ASMR. You're getting close to the end of Volume 2. You haven't seen the show, but you do pay for Apple Plus? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna stand right on this. See? I'm standing right on it. I'm just gonna let the sand take me, unless I feel like I'm gonna die. You know what? Who cares if I die? I'm just gonna come right back anyway. So I'll let the sand take me and I'll see what happens. I just kind of want to go straight up through this hole. Whee! Okay, well, I missed that part of the hole, but... Ah! Oh, I did right myself. Okay, so now I'm just, like, in slow fall. Will this crush my bones? Oh! Oh, that's fun! Whee! Okay, this might crush my bones, so I probably want to do something. Ah, who cares? I'm fine. Okay, well that didn't do anything, but it was fun at least. Oh hey, here's these trees. Could use a bit of extra oxygen. I have come across this little outcropping before. Maybe this outcropping holds the key to everything. Where does this go? I mean, it is a little pathway up here. Ah! I'm so sorry. God damn it. I keep hitting the... Let me translate you. Crash site caves. Okay, so yeah, that takes me back to the caves that they first got here on. Oh. Let's avoid that. Excuse me. I don't think I actually ever remember seeing this little strip here, so that's kind of cool. Space! I like this little spot. They should have had like a little... They could have built like a little gazebo or something here. For your air supply tank and return quickly. Oh yeah, this is when they're like charting out their whole route. Who needs bones? Found the outcropping of destiny. God, finally. Is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. You know, I've never noticed the heat of the sun. I'm pretty heat proof until I fly into the sun. Then, you know, not so heat proof. Nothing interesting but some rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, I love that. I'm pretty sure it is just rocks. What if they're quantum rocks? What if I've been here before. What if it's still there? Wow, okay, nope, nothing interesting. Oh, I'm going to fling myself into the sun. What about down here? Is there anything interesting down here? What have I got to lose? Nothing, I tell you. If the longer I play this game, the more crazy I sound. Alright, I need to get out of these caves. Get me out of here! Ah! Ugh. I'm gonna reread these. Heat from the star system is more bearable below the surface. Sand is rising. Did this one say call this planet like? Oh no, it says do not seek shelter on the planet's surface. Yeah. Yeah, if the temperature's that high, Hearthian spacesuits are pretty damn durable, you know? Like, I don't feel any temperature until I'm literally in the sun. Also, I could go back to the Nomai graveyard just to see if there's anything. Whatever I missed there, it's probably, it can't have anything, but it wouldn't have anything to do with the Astron project. Because those Nomai were dead when that happened. Ugh. We've been here before. We've been here before. Alright, well. Oh, Church's on the North Pole, right? What do I do? Can you take me back up there? No? I forget where this one goes. Yes, there's no more dead. Dead serious about the success of the Astron project. Shit, you're right. Hold on, I need to get more fuel from Chert, and then I can. Ow. It would have been so funny if I died right there. Ooh. What? No. Okay, here we go. Hey, I need your stuff. Thank you. Alright. Time to propel myself. Can I get up there? Maybe. Maybe not. Not if I hit the sand. Oh. Hey, I made it. Just enough. All right. Bonk. Ouch. Oof. My bones. Whee. You know, I should probably use a med kit. Just in case. Since, you know, I'm here to continue looking around at the same stuff. Now that I know I have med kits. Which I guess I was automatically using them anyway. Is this one? Yes. Why are you like this tower? Why even make this tower? I don't understand. Why? What is this for? What are you for? Tell me your secrets. You, what are you trying to do? Mayhaps there's a hole somewhere in here. It's not gonna... Oh, it sucks me up under here too? Oh, maybe just a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of a nice ambience in here. They could have like put some benches under here. Y'all for dinner? Good luck finding the ATP. Thank you. I think I'm gonna need all of the luck in the world at this point. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Oh my god. Gonna go crazy. Okay, surely all of the information I need is in this ship. Surely the ship log has that's what the ship's called now, surely. Oh, I fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should look at the thing I drew more. I don't think my drawing means anything with the masks and whatnot. Okay, but what I sketched, there's like 9. I don't know. I can only call them pillars right now because it's dark in there. There's like 9 pillars. 7 of them have masks. 3 of the masks are lit. All odd numbers. Mask, lit mask, nothing. There's like 4 masks in a row, nothing. 2 masks, nothing. 1 mask. Maybe they correlate to where the corresponding statue is. So like, maybe the 4 masks, maybe those are statues from Statue Island. So maybe that one's Gabbro's. Maybe mine is the single one because my statue wasn't around any other statues. That doesn't really tell me much, but I actually, you know, I don't really know where all the Nomai statues are now that I think about it. There's obviously Statue Island. I've seen some in a few places. None of the others have their eyes open except for the one Gabbro found and one that I found. So I still don't know the other mask. My suspicion was that Solana was using one of those masks, but I don't think that anymore. Solanum does not seem to have any conversation topics regarding time loops, right? And Solanum is mostly dead anyway. So I don't think she's someone who has a mask active and like a corresponding like statue thing, right? I would be kind of curious to know where all the actual statues are. Also, it doesn't say there's anything more to find for this. Like, literally everything is filled out except for this little thing here. Oops. That's the wrong button. There's more to explore here, yeah. Everything else is filled out except for this. And even this I have, like... I have info here. I just haven't seen it physically, personally. Orbital probe cannon. I haven't thought about this in quite a while. Mostly dead, then she's slightly alive. Let's take her to Miracle Max. Man. You believe in the power of my very brain? Thank you. If I could solve everything else in this game, I feel like I can solve this. I think... Man, it's part of me just wonders, like, you know how sometimes the way you learn about stuff and the way you discover certain bits of information can like make you think about it in a different way and maybe have completely different ideas. I wonder if that's something that would have happened, right? Depending if I played the game differently, maybe the Ash Twin project is something that I would have discovered a lot sooner. I don't know. Oops, I did not mean to. Launcher module is badly damaged. Projection pool still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity is compromised, only need to fire the probe once. Orbital probe can't. Oh, you know, I just realized that. Which I probably realized this anyway, but like, cause this right here, right? It's not launched over 9 million probes, right? It's interesting. Obviously, this was only built to launch once because every time it does its quote-unquote first launch, it blows up, right? So the fact that it's launched this many probes means that this is also locked in its own. Like, this is obviously a part of the time loop. Every time I open my eyes, this launches right off the bat. It's very, what a coincidence, huh? Interesting you say that, because Ash Twin was your final puzzle too? Man, I'm so curious to know, like... I'm curious to know how, like, the average person's progression in this game is. Like, man, that makes me wonder. I wonder how many people would have discovered, like, Ash Twin project before some of the other stuff. Because I was hoping the Quantum Moons... I was hoping figuring out the Quantum Moon stuff would give me a final, like, solid clue of, like, oh, that's how I'm supposed to get to the Ash Twin project. But I didn't get that. Which leads me to believe that you could solve both of those puzzles separate from each other. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I could go back down to the probe tracking module. That wouldn't be too hard for me to do. You solved it during Bren's last stream. Let me watch without spoilers. Oh, nice. What? What was that? Oh, wow! Oh, hey! Well, thank you, Cakes and Bugs, for subscribing. What the heck? Wow! I don't have a whole lot of goodies for you for subscribing, but I do have some emotes that I should draw more at some point. That I suppose you can use everywhere else. And you don't have to worry about ads anymore. Yay! I wish everyone didn't have to worry about ads. I wish ads were never invented in this world. Maybe, okay, let's see. The statue, the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. Why are we transmitting this to the Ash Twin project? What, like, what does that mean? Is it, oh my god. I could go back there. I've only been there once. I went there once, I saw this, and I was like, that's cool, that's where the eye is. And I've never been back there. Then when I built the orbital probe cannon at the construction yard on Giant Steep. I've also only been here once. And if you like the emotes, play I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. That's true! Everyone should play that game. It is a great game. Do you like games where your choices matter and also games with really good writing and fun characters? This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched. So they never actually fired it. Yeah, of course. You had Turbo for a while to deal with ads, but let it lapse. Then remember, I hated ads. You figured you sub here for now and renew Turbo later? Wah! Thank you. I'll give that game a whirl sometimes. You'll give it a whirl for the 8th time. Man, I haven't thought of some of this stuff in a while because it was so long ago. Feldspar's camp. Anyway, that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. I like that Feldspar got there and they're just like, eh, it's fine. I could stay here. Rybeck's camp, Ice Signal locator, Dark Bramble seed. Lunar lookout. Esker's camp, village, Urgy cave. I don't know, I could go there. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I also failed to do this thing last time to reread that one, thing. Found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. Looks just like the one in our observatory. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ashtwin. Maybe if I die enough times, Ashtwin will magically open and is like, here you go. The Nomai were mining ore. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. Alignment angle diagram. I feel like this is also something, and I don't know how else I can read it except so literally, and I just... Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. I know I read like a bunch of this stuff last stream too. Slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. But that warp has to go somewhere. It just doesn't. It doesn't go anywhere. And I say it has to go somewhere because it has the little black hole core in the center of it, like all the other warp towers. But it doesn't seem to go anywhere. And it's the one that represents Ashtwin, so I'm like, that's why it doesn't go anywhere. But then I'm like, why even build this tower in the first place? Why even have it there? Is it a red herring? Am I getting hung up on nothing? Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Warp tower always aligns at the center of its corresponding astral body. Maybe there's like okay, let me think about this. Let me think about the warp thingies. What's the there's gotta be what warp thing sends me to Ashen Ember Twin? Besides the one let me think about this. Let me just it's gonna park right here real quick. Okay, I'm all fooled up. So this should line up with Ember. I'm just gonna wait here for a sec. I've gotta try something. When it comes back around. We'll see, we'll see. Do 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 do. Slowly rotating in space. Oh, to be a planet rotating in space. Is this just also going to suck me up through the sand? Oh, there goes my ship. Me ship? It doesn't. Oh, there it goes. There's the warp. Okay, so it takes me to this one, right? The one that's surrounded by rocks? Okay, okay, okay. That's what I thought. And it put me back there. Wait, I'm coming, ship. Don't leave me. Let's see. Whee! Let me go back to that. Ouch. Where is it? It's probably up there, isn't it? Ow. That's okay, just a mild concussion. It's up here? Where's the thing? There it is. Okay, I'm trying to remember where this is in position of the planet. Okay. Trivial brain trauma. Small head injury is a treat. Oh boy! So, this doesn't activate every rotation. Does it only activate when I teleport here? No, that's not how that works, right? I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. I'm just gonna stand on this until the sun blows up. Which should not be too much longer. It's looking quite red. Look how close we are. Good lord. Oh, you know, it is interesting watching this. Oh, there's music. When the sun is a red supergiant, it's summer on the twins in the hot season. Exactly. Oh, so does the music start the moment the sand stops? What a funky planet, huh? Yeah, I'm not teleporting back here, so maybe I have to, like... Hold on. This will totally work. Flawless. I know how to fly in space. Just gonna test something out real quick. You have arrived at the tower. Enjoy your stay. That was actually pretty good flying. Am I gonna have a chance to teleport back up there before explosion? We'll find out. Perhaps. Probably not. Maybe I have to mess around with this a little bit more to figure out how this works. I can always go to the teleporter on Ember to see if I can swap back. The little rings should like raise up when I'm ready to be teleported. Should like let you know like that the window is open for teleporting. Oh my god, it's been way past it. It's been 16 minutes. I should have taken a break. Oops. Me staring at the masks. I got too caught up in puzzling. Oh, there it goes. Kind of close again. Not too close this time. Okay, I'm gonna get in my ship, and then I'm going to just take a really quick break. And then I'll try to take an actual break at like, you know, 2 hours in. Putting this on before I forget anything. Alright, yeah, let me do that really quick. I will put the music on. I'm not leaving out here by yourselves, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so what do I want to try first? Maybe I'll just go back to that teleporter on Ember Twin and mess around with that. I have to stop the wonderful menu music. Okay. Oy oy oy. Alright, let's go to the teleporter right away. I'll poke at that a couple times. Oh, hello, moon. Wow, look at how nice and orange the sun is. I'm coming in so fast. Oopsie. Ugh. Eh. Easily fixable. Alright, so. Ash hasn't even started yet. Wow, I'm so fast. I kind of want to see the Ash when it starts. It takes longer than I thought. Ha! There it goes! And look! Exactly where I wanted to be. Alright, let me... bonk. Sorry, shit. And... okay, so... let's see if that raises up. Anything? Okay, doesn't seem to do anything right now. Alright. Basically, I have to see if it's like... does that only activate when I teleport here? I've never actually really tested that out. It's got a healthy glow about it. Hi, baby carrots! Yes, this base game! I also want to play Hades too, but, you know. I want to play both games. Think picking up an Aphrodite boon to make enemies weak would be good for this run? You think so? But who's my enemy? You know, Ash Twin Project is my enemy, actually. Fuck that Ash Twin Project. Very healthy looking sun. And the inevitable death sure doesn't seem imminent at all. It doesn't! It almost looks like our sun. Maybe a bit more orange. A polar boon will let you fly through the sun? Oh god. Damn, you're right. I gotta try that. Mix in with little Hermes. Gravity or the lack of it. Don't take an Icarus power if you're going to the sun station. Yeah. Definitely nothing to do with Icarus or on the sun. Definitely a bad idea. Okay, so... what's really weird... okay, so maybe what it is... because you can only... like, you have to go through the black hole to come out of the white hole. So... maybe the reason I can teleport back right away is because of, like... the act of teleporting in the first place kind of opens up a little gateway, and then you have a little time window. So I probably can't teleport back this way except for immediately after. But I can give it a couple more waits, you know, while I'm standing here, I guess, twiddling my thumbs. I'm gonna read some more of my ship stuff too. Is there anything cool over here? Nothing? Nothing cool? Yeah, that's my assumption. This probably isn't ever gonna like light up on its own, because I think I have to go through the black hole. Yeah, there's my little towers. Oh, ah. I must click my baton. Oh, hello! Oh, hi! Oh, well, thank you, Snowhawk, for the sub. 6 months! Oh my god. Holy moly! Thank you! I was like, wait a minute, that's not a 1. Good gracious. Thank you. I shall let this fuel my brain. Surely I can solve any puzzle now. Very early Christmas. Wow, thank you. My god, what do I do with this? Hold on, let's see if I go to rumor mode really quick. Do we have... Okay, let me read this. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. There it is! Every Nomai warp tower. So the warp tower for the warp tower, the one that does nothing. Why does it do nothing? The one that should represent Ash Twin. How come? To use the tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Whoa. Everyone should subscribe to you. Oh, yeah, wow, thank you. Of course you would say that. I hope I'm entertaining to watch. I mean, why else would people be here in the first place? So that is, I suppose, evident enough. God, that has to do something. It has to be for something. But what? But what? I've stood on that warp tower for like the entire time, and it doesn't take me anywhere. Where? What, I'm gonna. Towers on Ash Twin were modeled at the White Hole Station. The negative time interval is further investigated at the High Energy Lab. And I went to the High Energy Lab and I took one of those little things out to see if I could bring it there, and it didn't do anything. Also, the little diamond was smaller, so. Northern Glacier. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. Okay, right. So that's the White Hole Station's warp. Takes you back to Brittle Hollow. Where they first recreated warp technology. Oh, Wait, which way are you rotating? You're rotating this way. Alright. Okay. Nothing else to do but crash into the sun. Put me out of my misery. Okay, let's see. That's the sun station. This is these nerds. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. All right. Fine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try. A bit more. Do I have plenty of fuel? I'm gonna try a couple rapid testings, I guess. I don't know. What am I doing? Right, so it doesn't have to be exact, but this should yoink me up there. Or not. There it goes. It just has to kind of line up with the center. That's there, and I can go back in here now. Possibly. Maybe not. Wait, is it not going to do it? Rings are activated. When do they... when does it unactivate? I thought it was a lot faster than this. Do I have to walk off of this fully and go back? Do I... Okay. Oh, I thought it would like stop. Huh. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's you and me, Scout. Just you and me. This Scout has been with me through everything. Oof. I'm just gonna wait till it lines up again. Right, so it has to line up with roughly the center of the astral body. Doesn't matter if it's kind of aiming towards the, like the actual warp thing. Let's see what happens. You know, in another 30 seconds, surely. I'm so convinced that this tower is what I'm supposed to do something with this tower. I just don't know what. There goes my Scout. Oh, did you see that? Is that in there? Wait, hold on. Hold on. You guys. Perhaps I was onto something. Do you think? So I put my Scout in here. Thank fucking Christ this worked. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Wait, but is this gonna work? I guess I'll find out. Is the probe going to teleport? Is the probe a good enough stand-in for someone? If this doesn't work, then I'm at least on the right track. And I could use my probe to look around a bit more. Oh my god, I'm so excited, I'm so excited! Look at my little feet. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, this is taking too long, please! I want to test this out. Look, you can see me jump. Whee! Yeah. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Please work. Doesn't seem to be doing anything, does it? Well, it finally went through the warp, but now I am in the air. So... Ow. Okay. Is it like... Maybe it's like I activate it by teleporting here. Maybe I have to activate it like that. And then quickly go back and walk into the other one? Maybe? Also, I could use some more oxygen, couldn't I? Okay, okay. Well, at least we're onto something. At least something happened. Oh, thank God. I have a clue. All right. All right. I'm stuck. Oh, please, ship, let me go. All right, fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm going to put my scout probe in here again. Prague. My God. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh! Alright. Man, yeah, how do I... So I'm gonna activate this warp. I'm gonna try to jump back really quick and see if I can run over there. And also see if it teleports my scout back by doing that. How the fuck does that shit teleport, but I don't? How the hell? Where's my... Take me there! God damn it! How does that happen? Okay. Okay. How the fuck? Okay, so... That's where the masks are, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. So we have the two ends of the spinny bits. Wait, no, this whole thing is probably rotating in there. That's as high as I can look. How the... Like, the probe immediately went over there. Before it even, like, hit the ceiling here. But when I stand here, I hit the ceiling. I guess I can try standing here when it comes back around again. You can see it doing its a little mini circle down there. God, what else? Oh, at least there's something. That's kind of cool. So weird. How come the elevator parts don't rotate on the outside? Right? Kind of weird. I'm just curious to see if my scout does anything by being there. Kind of going to assume no. No, see, I'm not teleporting. So, if I'm not teleporting, what am I doing wrong? Oops. The rotational forces are grabbing me. So how did my scout get there, but not to me? My initial thinking is that because I'm standing over here, I'm activating the warp. But like I put my probe there and I stood on that side and nothing seemed to happen. What is that down there? Oh my God. Maybe I have to put one of those warp pieces over on the other side after all? Well, I mean, I guess I'll just keep messing around. I'm gonna have it come back this way first. Oh, maybe the scout, because it sticks on the floor a little bit longer, whereas I can't. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just need a hardcore reverse really quick so I don't get sucked up in the sand when the warp aligns. Or maybe, oh, maybe that's why I stand here. Maybe I stand here and I run there about halfway through the sandfall, so that way I'm touching the thing instead of immediately leaving it. Maybe that's what it is. So like, yeah. That has to be it, right? Surely that's what it is. Okay. Hey, that's what it was. Ah! Yippee! I made it! You son of a bitch! Thank God I figured this out. Everything as well. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now I know how to get here. Now I know I can get here anytime I want. Nothing can stop me. Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, okay, this is what I was calling my big column right here. Okay. 20 minutes, 51 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Oh! I think I'm just gonna read this and then we'll come back to read the rest of it, so I'm not rushing through it. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. Oh, so one of the masks is the probe tracking module? 1 minute until end of cycle transmission. Oh. It's not a person then? It's a probe that it's receiving stuff from? Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh. One of these masks fell off. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna wait here until the sun blows up. Genius. Oh, I'm so fucking glad I decided to use my probe. God. Yeah, I don't want to like poke around here much until because I want to give myself time to actually do this stuff. Oh. 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 Hello? That's interesting. Oh, it's like all the memories are going in there. This is definitely lasting a while. My controller do be vibrating. Oh. Oh? Using the probe was so clever. Thank you. I feel really good about this. Oh my God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Like the amount of serotonin that shot into my brain from that. God. So. Oh, now I'm so curious how other people do it. Maybe other people do it by thinking of like, wait, if I wait in this alcove, this very obvious alcove. Which I made note of that alcove before, But like, I only hid under there. I didn't think to like run out until... God, I'm so glad my probe worked. Put my suit on. Okay, okay. Hey, now we have an image! Oh. Testing supernova resistant. That was actually... Yeah, that did last a while. So there's this core thing in here, and it opens up and it looks like a black hole. So I'm really curious what happens if I touch that. And then it looked like... I'll have to go there and like wait through the cycle next time. But it looked like the warp core was inside that. So I guess it does this little thingy and then it sucks that in and then it restarts everything. A hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timberhearth respectively. Oh, okay, that does make sense, which is why the probe can go to keep trying out different locations. So it's going to a location, it doesn't see the eye, and then it restarts the cycle, and it sends it to a location knowing that, okay, that's scratched off the list, kind of thing. Which is why it took, like, over 9 million probes. The alcove was how you figured it out. Didn't realize the probe would trigger the warp until later. Dang! Man, that's so cool! Just have to watch other people's VODs to see how they figured it out. Damn, you're so right. Oh, God. God, I feel so good. I feel so good. I needed this win. Today has been tiring. I needed my serotonin. Okay. Well, I do have to wait a little bit for this to activate. But I want to see how quickly I can get there. Like how fast into the cycle. What time is it? 1 minute, sorry, 1 minute. 1 hour, 40 minutes. Okay, I have to... I'm gonna try to keep track so I can take my break on time. I'm on the journey planet. Whee! Use a fool and had to look this puzzle up. No! Man. I don't think that makes you a fool. I know... If I was playing this game without anyone watching, I wonder if I would have gone to such lengths to not look it up myself. You know what I mean? Like... You're playing it by yourself, and then maybe you just start to get a little impatient, and you're like, man, this is what I need to figure out the game. But because I'm streaming it, and I'm, like, hanging out with people as I play the game, I feel a lot more... Ironically, I feel a lot more chill about waiting, and, like, just trying to figure it out myself. I'm like, it's okay, because I'm hanging out with people as I'm doing this. And then I think it makes it... For me, I love watching that kind of stuff, right? I think it's more entertaining to watch someone try to use their brain power as much as possible. Serotonin make brain go brrr. Yep, exactly. I need more. You looked up 2 puzzles, that one and a DLC one? Ooh, curious. I'm right in the pathway, oops. I'm just following it along until I find the thing. But yeah, for people who weren't here at the very start of stream, hey, I have the DLC now. Thanks to a very lovely friend who got it for me. So, when I finish the main game, I will be playing the DLC after that. Who knows, I could even finish the main game tonight. I don't know, possibly. Although I will say, if I do finish main game stuff tonight. I would not start the DLC tonight. I would just like kick that off on a whole different stream, I think. Even if that meant ending this one a little earlier than usual. But yeah, I have the DLC, and when I loaded up the game, slightly alarming, it was like, hey, you don't have the DLC. If it's too intense for you, there's a settings option to turn it down. And I was like, I'm sorry? If it's too intense for me? So that's terrifying. You still need to do the DLC? You should. Oh my god. If I start doing the DLC and then you can't watch my stream anymore while I'm doing the DLC? Can you imagine? Alright, where's... Okay, let's see if I can find the bright tower. Okay, right over here. Right over here. I'll start to position myself. It should be like one more... The next time it comes around, I should be able to get in there then. Do it! But if he does it, he has to stream it, right? I mean, I guess you don't have to. I know that you streamed the base game, so you might want to stream the DLC as well. Although, if I do the DLC before you and you stream it, that means I could watch you stream the game live. You're right, I have to stream it or people will die. Oh god. What if you kill the Nomai? Wait a minute. I will say, ironically, I've actually seen more gameplay from the DLC. However, it was before I knew much about the game itself, beyond what I knew of, like, I knew there was a time loop element, because that was pretty hard to avoid a spoiler for. But an old friend, she was streaming it one time on Discord. She was streaming the DLC, so she'd already beaten the main game. So I have a visual of what the DLC kind of looks like, at least for one segment. She was basically in the same spot for over an hour. I think she was stuck on a puzzle. And I don't obviously know what the puzzle was about. But, I know a little bit about the DLC, just visually. But I have no idea, like, plot-wise what's happening. I don't know where she was. That's right, I'm the interloper. You have interloped one too many times. Don't interlope into the sun. Alright, here it comes. This was like, what, 5 minutes into the cycle? I guess the thing will tell me. Oh, I'm so smart. 7 minutes, 58 seconds ago. Okay, so almost 8 minutes. 14 minutes till the end of cycle transmission. Ooh, this music. Maybe give yourself a bonk on the head before you play the DLC, in case it makes you forget that one bit you already know. I don't think the good thing is, like I said, I know that she was like doing a puzzle, and I didn't actually ever see her solve it, so I don't know what puzzle was. But I know, yeah, visually. I guess you just do a little hop in here sometimes, huh? Okay. Why is this mask off? Interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's read the stuff. Oh, there's another statue. Okay. This might be a lot of reading, so I'm gonna be like, damn, this music is really cool. But yeah, I'll probably take my break in like 5 minutes, so. Yarrow. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Coleus. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Oh. Raimi, we'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Oh. Relocating all subterranean plants. That's not, no. I was like, that's not Dark Bramble. No, Dark Bramble was here before they got here. Pi, how far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. This music is so good. Check out the big brain of Paris. Oh my god. It's so huge right now. Yarrow. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to create the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Cassava. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Poke. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Yarrow. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Amazing. Yarrow. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocated for more launch power. Avens advocated? If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can go to device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? I think Mallow's part of the problem, if I remember right. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Or, you know, you guys might actually be dead, but... Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project requires. Raimi. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. And now we know that it failed. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. What could go wrong? Ha! Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Ah! Right. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Well, okay. So they said they could, wait, hold on. We can end this cycle at will. So they put in some sort of a failsafe thing then, possibly. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Hold on, let me go this way. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Pi, suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. Raimi, I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Idea, this is easier expressed than accomplished. Pi, you can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Aha. Exactly. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we are anxious to explore it. Oh no. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Haha. Ahem. Aha. Teehee. Hey, the ads are gonna start in like 40 something seconds. So I'm just gonna talk before that happens. Oh my god. This is even more tragic because they were like, oh shit, new thing? And that new thing is what killed all of them. Yikes. Oh my god, the interlopers certainly halted their aging process. And on that note, I'm gonna BRB. I'll leave you guys with the menu music. But I'm gonna BRB, ads are gonna start in a moment, and I'll get myself something else hot to drink. So, be back soon. Alright, I am back. Turn off the lovely menu music. I made myself some more tea, and my cat wanted something, so I gave him some wet food, and he was like, eh. So, I don't know. He may or may not eat it. Oh, hello, Austin! Like, this thumbnail said so much? Oh, heck yeah! Hey, yes, I am, I have found my way into the place in less than 2 hours, thank God. Jesus. Are you gonna dip for bed? Wish you good luck in the puzzling. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Mazrim, and thank you for the luck. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, I made it! I made it! So I got here fairly late in the last loop. So I didn't really explore much. I was waiting for this one, and then I got here as soon as I could on this loop. So, oh, my controller is like, give it 1 sec here. There it goes. Okay. Also, the music is very loud here, but that's fine. Huh. All right, show me what we got here. Raimi, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful. Oh, hey! I know this, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Right! I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Why is that? Statues will make, right, so something went wrong. It didn't actually, so this is the project failing, technically. And so not only did all the Nomai die out, but the project was basically, to my understanding, in stasis until this sun's natural supernova kicked in. Otherwise, it'd be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Seriously, congrats. Such a leap to figure that part out. Thank you. I was right last stream, and I kept thinking, like, there's gotta be something to do with these two towers here on Ash Twin. Like, why would they have one representing Ash Twin and Ember Twin? So I kept poking around at that, and turns out I was able to use my probe to find this place first, actually. That was pretty good. Oh, and they're talking about the ore here. Then these Catholics have eyes. Smallest flaw or opening in the shell could lead to disaster. So this is just echoing information. I guess, like, either this has relevance that I have to know now that I'm here again as like a reminder thing, or good news, the advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. That's what I saw, I think, right before the time loop. Oh. That's how you see it. It's not ready. Is everything well? Core's durability could still be improved. Probe in your brain? Oh my god, you're right. My brain probe. Artificial gravity control. Oh. Start it off? Oh! Oh my. I see. Oh! I probably need to do this so I can come up here maybe and take the thing. Otherwise I won't be able to float, yeah? What does this do then? Maybe I should keep gravity going into it. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna run this up here now. Oh wait, hold on. What does this say? You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Uh-oh! Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Oh. I see. Hold on. Bring the ball back here for a sec. Okay, so it's a thing that... Nah, fuck it. Every scientist. Interesting how that raises up as a... Let me activate this again real quick. Okay. The music here is very, very fitting. So, first tier, second tier. Removing the core will disable the Ashtron project. Does this mean that when I remove this core, my ship, that the time loops, when I remove this core, does that mean the time loops will stop? And then the game's like, you have 1 second to fix this. Because like I said, I was thinking that I had to take that with me to the vessel. Like, I get the warp core from here, take it to the vessel. That would add a lot more stress to it. Like, the game deletes your save if you don't do it in time. I'd be a little, well, you know, I would say I'd be a little annoyed, but honestly, like, I have all the knowledge. Like, I could just immediately come here and go to the vessel. The only thing that'd be different is I wouldn't have the symbol, the signal. It goes so fast. Oh my god, watch. Bonk. Bump. Okay, that's funny. Being ominously silent. How dare. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna do this yet. Get out of there, ball. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit in here until the stuff happens, and then I want to float up there and see what happens if I'm next to it, because it looks like a black hole that's, like, I assume absorbing all of the memories and stuff. I can turn this off. I'm free! Wowee! Yeah, I want to know what it does before I fuck around with that. Also, like, I don't even know what like, me taking this all the way to the vessel? What the heck would that, what is that gonna do? I mean, I guess it takes me to the eye, but like, maybe that lets me restart the universe and stop everything from dying. That's kind of my assumption. Like, if the universe goes in cycles, right? Sort of life and death cycle. So even though there's an end of the universe, there's a new one that starts up. So I'm kind of assuming if we go to the eye, we would restart that. And then we save the world, yay, and the universe. I don't know, maybe. These are really cool. What? Excuse you, I'm looking at the masks. How much time we got left? 7 minutes till 7 minutes, man. Well, I mean, I could try to, like, run out and read some ship log stuff, but I still have to wait 7 minutes because time stops and I'm reading my ship logs. I'm gonna assume, just for fun, that, like, these 2 masks is the one for me and Gabbro, and this one is for the probe, because this one's by itself, you know? But that's probably not how that works. Also, I guess I don't know if the coordinates are the same. I never went back to check. Maybe that's what I should do. So I have to wait about, I think, 8 minutes into the loop to be able to come here in the first place. Yeah, so at the start of the next loop, I think I go to Giant's Deep, go to the core of that planet and see if the coordinates are the same or if it's different every loop. Because, like, I have a picture of it on my, my rumor thing. And I wrote it down so that way I could input those coordinates onto the vessel. But if it changes every time, that would stress me out even more. Because then that would mean I'd have to go to Giant's Deep, get the coordinates, come here, get the core, go to the vessel, input the correct coordinates. That sounds so stressful. So yeah, maybe go there first next time, and then... If the coordinates are the same as last time, then I'm just going to assume that it's always going to be that 5 minutes. And if the coordinates are not the same, I should probably turn gravity back on so I'm not using all of my fuel right now. I can turn it off again when I hear the music kick in. Oof. Man. Man. The idea that all these Nomai spent all this time making a project and none of them got to see it work because their initial idea failed, and yet it still worked. It did work in the end. I love it. I love how I love the bittersweetness to it, the melancholy of it. 5 hours and you're finally done? Man. That's a long meeting. I hope you were able to eat something or eat something soon if you haven't. It's really fun getting to hear all my reasoning on things. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you guys are here for me to spill all of my thoughts out too. This is a really cool design. Boink, 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 boink. Why didn't they just make this... Like, why did they stop here? You think it's because they wanted to create a long hallway for a dramatic effect? Or were they like, we should stop people from immediately coming over here and accidentally turning off the entire project? That's probably more like it. Hope I can hear the sun. It do be getting big. Ooh. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that. Oh. Hey, did you... Oh, there goes the interloper. Did you know you could zoom into the sun like that and watch the interloper vanish from existence? Well, now you do. That's incredible. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's fucking bright mode. Oh, looks like the ash has stopped. Am I even going to hear the music kick in? Okay, good, it does kick in. Alright, and once it reaches the end, I'm gonna turn off gravity and I'm gonna float up there and just take a look at that, because I'm pretty sure that's where the warp core is. I want to be close enough to see it. What if I get sucked into the black hole? What if that also deletes my save? Open up. So it looks like the memories come straight from... Yeah, I want to watch this. Watch this whole process. Oh, it opens! Oh, okay. Oh shit, it's a black hole, it's sucking me in. It's gonna start the loop early, isn't it? Okay. Okay. So that's definitely the core. And the black hole will also suck you in. I guess maybe a failsafe of like, hey, you need to go in. Alright. Okay, let me grab my little note with the coordinates on it. Okay, so we're immediately gonna go to Giant's Deep and test that out. Oh, the probe! Is it coming straight at me? Close. It's close. Wow! It keeps doing this. It keeps coming so close to me. I'm waiting to just land on me and kill me. Alright, I'm praying for the same coordinates to appear on that. Okay, don't forget your suit! I should probably look down, just in case. Okay, if I remember right, Giant's Deep is right there. Exactly, perfect. Let's go! As Mario says, let's go. Okay, and then we need to find the counterclockwise tornado. Shouldn't take me too long to get in there. The hard part is going to be like... I mean, my ship's probably going to float back up to the surface without me. Let's see. Okay, let's see... Clockwise... Clockwise? Clockwise? Counterclockwise. There you are. Take me away! Oh, hello? There it goes. Whee! Ah, wee! I'm back here again. The music here is so nice, too. Alright. I choose you, jellyfish. Yeah. Hello. Am I gonna be fast enough? Might not be fast enough for this one. We'll see. Aha! They call me Fast Ferris. They do not. I think it's safe for me to go back down now. Okay. Alright. Is this the hole? Perfect, great, fantastic. Fastest? They call me fastest. The fastest Ferris of the West. Okay, I forget the order of these things, so I'm just gonna have to click all of them. The coordinates are probably at the very end, though, if I had to guess. Oh. Current trajectory of probe, but 9,318,131. Fantastic. Good job, probe. Good job. Show like the trajectory of all of them, I think. I've launched so many probes you wouldn't believe. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched. Wow. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria found by probe 9,318,000. Yes, okay, so that's telling me, I guess, how many time loops I've done, I think, possibly. I'm not doing the math right now, though. Okay, this is the coordinates. Ah, it's the same! Yes, it's the same! Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. It's the same! Okay, I'm really curious. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna throw this thing here. Just this is what we would have gotten, maybe. Well, no. Let's see. Let's read this real quick. Astrid Project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. We can finish soon. We are a statue here. In the probe tracking module. Aha! There it is. Ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm not worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. This probe determines the location. I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Okay. Alright. Yep. Who's this one? Okay, so my question is that... I wonder if that's unique to each person's save, or if it's always the same code. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Haha, never! That's exactly what he says right here. I wouldn't mind, Mallow. I wouldn't mind because we wouldn't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Come on, Mallow, think. Alright. Okay, so. I learned what I wanted to learn. No, I wanna go the hole. Please. The hole. Bro. Okay. So now I have a decision to make. Do I just so much water? Blah, blah. Do I just I have to write a jellyfish back out, don't I? Oh. And there one is. There it is. Hello, jellyfish. We are best friends now. So do I wanna, like... If I go to the Ash Twin, and it's about time for the thing to appear, then I have a choice to make. I guess that's the only thing I have to do in this game, is to just grab the core and try to get to the vessel. Although I could try to do it... I think I'm out, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Alright, where's my ship? Me ship! Okay, so I don't have to do this again, that's good. Maybe I should just try to go to the vessel again to make sure I remember the route, and then I can get there confidently. I think that's what I should do. I'm nervous to try to take the core right away and go there without plotting this stuff out. I think I have to go above the current, because I think my ship's gone above the current by now. Why does this planet have to be so big? Ugh. I'm slowly getting there. Who would be so reckless? Is that what you did? Did you immediately try it? You're just like, yeah, let's just try it. I'm too nervous. Because, like, it says it's gonna... Okay, because it's a game, I cannot imagine it actually, like, you know, erasing your save. But this is the kind of game that would do that, isn't it? Right? I'm not wrong, am I? This is the kind of game that'd be like, haha, you didn't make it in time, do it again. And of course, once you know what to do, like, then you can just go do it. You don't really have to... Like I said, it wouldn't be that much of an issue. Boop. Floating over to my ship. Who can say? I wonder. Certainly not anyone here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, let's yeet ourselves out of here. We're gonna go to Bramble, and we're just gonna make sure. There it is, right there. Just gonna make sure we know how to get to the vessel, and then the next loop I can try to go there. Are they like? No, they're not that far. Okay, they're not quite as far away as I thought it might be. Also, this gives me a chance to check out the Know My Grave once more. So, okay, I have to use... I have to use the Distress Beacon and follow that. That's how I do it. Use the Distress Beacon, find the Escape Probe 3. And then I follow the trail to the seed, and then I think I launch my probe into the seed, and then I follow that to the vessel. I think that's how I do it. I got this. I got this. Alright, is this the hole I want to go in? I know the hole I usually like to go in is, like, not underneath ice. Let's see. Yeah, sure, this works. Where art thou? Oh, actually, it's that one over there? Okay, let me back out again really quick. I'll find the one that's closest to... Try to find the hole that's closest to this. I'm not going for the red dot, I'm going for the... Might be this one? These ones look a little closer. Let's try this. It's that one. Okay. Alright. We go! I don't think I'm gonna hit that wall. Be a little extra cry just in case, but I think the seed... Yeah, comes before the guys. The guys. Ow. Ugh. Oh, it tells me how far away I am on my little signal. That's very helpful for this. Just making sure the thing isn't right next to me. There it is. Coolio. Okay. Oh, and then I follow the path this way. Okay. I almost thought that was a fish floating past my face. I really do kind of feel like I'm underwater in here. People always choosing the wrong hole. God damn it. Alright. So what am I missing around this? What have I missed? Thought I read everything, but maybe not. Alright. No, okay, I have my suit on, I'm not going to die. Right. What am I missing? I have read this. Please hold still. Okay. All of the 2 beacons for us to this place go no further. I've read all of this. Okay, I'm gonna look at all the bodies. Maybe there's something else I'm missing. What am I missing in this area, Oh, look at them. Oh, look at them. They're all holding each other. Ah! Oh, that's depressing. Actually, that's very heartwarming. I mean, it's, you know, it's depressing, but really heartwarming. Hello, everyone. This is slightly gruesome. I'm floating by all of your bodies. But the game says I have something to see here, and I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, and they're also holding each other too. Wow. Depression hits me right in the face. I have orbited this fucking seed multiple times now. What am I missing? What is this? Is this what I'm missing? It's a rock. I floated through it. What is this? You can lock onto these? Doink. That's cool. What am I missing here? Am I game? I mean, I read the thing. I guess I can always check my log. Maybe it filled out finally. What if I just hit this with my face? I punctured my suit! Maybe that's what I had to do. Alright, I don't know. Maybe the note filled in. I have more Ash Twin stuff. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing here? What do you mean there's more to explore here? I think I'm just gonna leave it. Something like coming from the pure innocence of hot dog makes you think it's about accidentally inhaling while drinking some water. You know, you also call that going down the wrong hole, so makes sense. I have more notes to read here. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Haha. Get some tea. Okay. Well, let's finish going all the way to the vessel, I guess. Okay, what? Okay, fine. I'll take one more look. I'll take one more look out here. Is it you? I'm sorry. It's bonked you in the... Yeah. What am I missing here? What could I possibly have to look at here? I am disturbing this grave site repeatedly. Okay, well, fine. I'm getting back in my ship. Fuck this place. Okay, so I'll just double check. Is there only one? Let's see. Oof. Ouch. I'm so sorry. I think I just smacked someone's body out of the way. So I'm going in the red hole. I still don't know if there's something to do with all the eggs. Maybe when I come in here with the warp core, everything will try to eat me all at once. And then I'll be stumped again. The Daedra. There it is. Oh, I should take this, oh, no, coming into it. So, I guess I have to drift to here, and then once I'm at the eggs, I can, like, position myself and go that way. I think that's how I do it. I guess I'll find out. I'm glad I'm trying this again now, because it's, you know, been a little while. I don't hear them anymore, really, so I could probably fly there now, but... be extra careful. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just flying straight into it. Ugh. Me eyes. Okay. Hey, and then it's a vessel. Okay. Cool beans. This should be easy. Should be easy to do. Have I ever looked around the whole outside of this thing? I don't think I have. Kind of cool, you know? It's actually a really cool design. Oh. Can I fly in here? Oh. Interesting. Oof. I wonder why Dark Bramble, like, is it sentient then? Is it just, why would it want to grab the ship? Maybe it's just like a reactionary thing. Like the ship just was too close, and so it was like, oh, yoink, food time. Ow. This is the same shape as their escape pods. This makes me think this is an escape pod that didn't launch, but probably not. Hmm. Yeah, I've never actually like flown around the outside of it, because I usually just... I've only been here twice, and I was obviously investigating everything I could on the inside. That's a cool design. I love the use of spirals in everything they have. So there's a big hole right there, right? Is that the one I came in? Are there any more holes? One over there, maybe? Wait, no, that's probably... I think that's the one I came in, because this is the hole. Okay, then I would have came in from that. Okay, well, I'm stuck on this thing. Bonk. I don't really think there's a... This floating skeletons are pretty morbid. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just gonna remind myself how this shit works. Bonk. Excuse me. Coming through. I think I'm upside down. Alright, here we go. So when I come here, I'm gonna shove it there, I guess. And then I'm gonna... What does this do again? This brings up the coordinates, but do I need to... Hold on. Put that back. What does this do? Does this also bring it up? Who knows what that does? I mean, it might work better when this thing's powered, I don't know. And then I have to do the thing where I put in the coordinates here, I think, and then it goes back down, and then I think I do this, and I go, what? And then everything happens. I guess. I don't know. I have quite a bit of time, though. And right in the pelvis. Also, it's good, it's telling you what to do right here. The fact that they give you this warp core to pick up and put, they're like, hey, you need something that works to put in here. Love that blend of feeling organic, almost as if it tried to imagine space druids. Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like space druids is probably a pretty good term for them. So this is their signal of the eye. Oop. Oh, and this is where they're talking about, like... yeah, we don't have to tell anyone where we're going. Fuel level critical. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I love how you have this, like, pixelated image of the eye. God, my shadow is massive. Oh, excuse me. What? What just... I'm sorry? Oh my god. What is this music? Is it because I had the ball on the thing? And the... Okay, you know what? That's amazing. That's perfect. That's great. I'm so glad I did this. What the fuck? I can't believe I didn't accidentally do this last time I was here. When I was messing around with everything.
So obnoxious. It's great.
Oh my god. Okay, well... Hey, I can load my previous save! Okay. Well... Hold on, I'm taking my tea out of... My tea leaves out of the tea thing. Okay. GG, no other ending. Damn. That's crazy. Alright. Here, and I can drink my tea without that stuff getting in my way. Let's try that again, huh? That's incredible that they actually have that! Oh, hey, look, the moons! The moon's there. Alright. Okay. Can I say something different to Slate? Oh. You can explain that post-game? Okay. Tap paying attention, what'd you do? I went to the vessel, and I had a couple stuff activated when the supernova happened. And apparently it was like, oh, don't do that, idiot. Oh, hey! Thank God. I needed to take photos. Are you kidding me? Bro. Thank God I accidentally took pictures. Okay, well, that solved that. Okay. All right, so we go to the... Well, now I know it's not gonna, like, erase my save. It's just gonna give me a really funny ending. Okay, I'm refreshed on how to get there. Should be easy. Easy game. Easy peasy. Well, I'll just go to Ash Twin, and I will wait to teleport there. Palkia and Dialga died. I don't even... I'm like, am I saying these names right? I know the Pokemon, but I don't remember what they represented. I assume time and space. You know, I'm actually glad that I didn't have that happen when I was messing around in the vessel last time. Because I feel like this is a really good time for for that to happen. Ugh. Let's see, let's go here. Sure. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for a few minutes. Time and space. That barely made sense in the Diamond and Pearl plot anyway. Oh, really? Yeah, I have the only Pokemon video games I've ever played was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I watched a lot of the anime growing up, and I collected the cards, and I played the card game all the time as a kid. But yeah, the video games, I never really had them. I've heard good things, but I don't know. I don't know if I ever really dive into them or not. I like Pokemon. I have a lot of nostalgia for it, and to some degree, I'm glad it's still going, and it's still obviously bringing a lot of people joy. I mean, I have some friends who are really into Pokemon Go, right? And that's been out for years. But I don't know if I want to dive into it. Although I did hear someone really complimenting, what was it? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sky? That might be what it's called. And I was like, well, I really liked the Mystery Dungeon that I had, so maybe I should try that one someday. Gold and Silver is your favorite gen? You peaked early. Pokemon Go, the Ash Sin project. God damn it. I do have that downloaded on my phone, but I don't think I've opened it yet. When Pokemon Go came out, it's gonna sound funny, but I didn't actually have a smartphone at the time. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Because I downloaded the app. Oh, there's the Interloper. It's so close. I could go in it right now. I initially downloaded Pokemon Go on an old iPad I had. It was like an iPad Air, so it was early on in the iPads, I think. And it didn't run very well on the iPad, and also, like, I lived too far outside of any cities to get use out of it anyway, so I never really did much with it. And then I felt like a lot of FOMO because I'm like, oh, I'm missing out. All these other people are playing Pokemon Go and they're catching Pokemon and it seems really cool. But I'm like, I don't know. Do I want to do that now? I don't know. Maybe someday. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna park right here. Should be the next. You think you deleted it because you found a sketchy company bought it? Oh, that kind of rings a bit of a bell. Guess Pokemon Silver was the first one you played. It was good. Oh, good. Our sketchy company bought the company that made the game. I mean, I guess to some degree it's kind of like, maybe kind of like pick the poison that you want, but like, I guess I kind of look at it as like, if playing Pokemon Go brings someone a lot of joy, then it's probably worth it to them, you know, to keep playing it. I choose bankruptcy. No, don't. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'll come in here, I will, because I know ads are gonna be playing in a few minutes, and I don't really want to be doing all of the important stuff while ads are playing. So, I think I'll teleport into the core, and I'll run to the other end of it, and then I might just, like, pause the game for just a little bit longer of a break, that way people are missing out, you know? Pokemon Go still was fun. You picked it up again like 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Still demands for the microtransactions for real wins. Oh, yeah, microtransactions. Oh boy. It's my biggest nemesis for ever playing a mobile game is that kind of stuff. I'm just like, eh. I would much rather just sit here at my computer or, you know, a console or something and play a game. Ooh. I have arrived! Yeah, almost exactly 8 minutes. 15 minutes! That's so much time. Watch me take the core out and like an anglerfish comes in and eats me immediately. I'm gonna put this here. I think I'm gonna grab the core and then I'll stop it. Gimme! Ugh. Yoink! I have yoinked the core! Now no one can stop me! Where am I going? I'm on the wrong side. Ow. Oh? There's a different song playing, you hear that? Oh my god, the game knows. Okay, hold on. Y'all, ads are gonna be played. I can't do this just yet. I gotta pause it. You're gonna have to wait. You won't get to hear the song yet. Okay, I'm gonna give you this menu music. They start in 1 minute, but should only be 3-minute ads. So I'll be back in like 4 minutes, and then we can actually do the thing. That music sounds good though. I could hear the first note of the sun exploding theme kicking in. Exciting. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello? I'm just sitting here like staring at the ad counter like, come on. I had a piece of chocolate though while I was waiting. Alright, get out of here, menu music. I'm going back to the game. Alright. Okay, so we have like 14-ish minutes. Whatever. Plenty of time. As long as I don't do something stupid. Okay, I gotta go to Dark Bramble. Gotta follow the distress signal. This should be easy. I got there in like, what, 3 minutes last time? This song though is like, what the fuck, man? This is cool. Okay, let's just go towards here really quick. Alright, where are you, Dark Bramble? Of course you're there. Of course you're on that side of the sun. Ooh. Man, this music! Okay, we'll just kind of go around this way. This is good! This is good shit! It'd be so fucking funny if I like crashed into another planet accidentally. The little bird emote is perfect. Okay, I'm coming in a little fast now. Let's slow down. God, this is such a good theme! What the heck? Oh, big fan. Alright, let's see if I can... I never remember which of these holes I go in. Let me just take a quick peek at this one. Where is it? It's over there? Perfect. Oh. There's a big fucking root in the way. The music got more muted in here. Doesn't the distress beacon kind of go with it? Wait, I don't think I even need to follow. I would just go to the red one, I'm pretty sure. I still want to do it just to be safe, though. You know, I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. I have plenty of time. She says. Poof. You asshole, get in the hole. Do I have to physically... There it goes. Okay, yeah, it's the red one. I should have just went to the red one. It's okay. Ugh. That's a big rock in the way. I guess it's ice, it's not a rock. Okay, now, don't move a muscle! Need an emote to express existential wonder? Is that your existential wonder emote? The help one is pretty good too, though, honestly. Man, the fact that it plays the Supernova, it's like it's a slightly different version of the Supernova music on loop. That's a really good decision. Because this should mean it's the last one anyway. If everything goes well. And I just have to figure out how to input all the coordinates correctly. Hear a tiny bit still. I'm gonna wait just a little longer. Probably go towards it now. Yeah, just to be extra safe. Take me away! A Kermit help makes it better. That is, yeah, that's very good. Alright, okay. This is me, Scout. Okay, so if I fail this time, I just remember I don't even have to bother with the escape probe. I can just... Ugh. I can... Oh! It kicked it again! Yeah, give me the cool one! The cool version of this. Watch me put in the core and then immediately die because I didn't need to do it yet. Ugh, get in there. Get in the hole. Hardest part of the game right here. Whoa! Gravity! Ooh! Okay. So what do you do? Nothing. Alright. Had to test it out. Okay, the first one is... This? Over to here, I think? This is such a cool device. And then this one is like here. Like that. And then this one's a little funky. I guess they're all kind of funky, huh? There. Here. I hope I inputted that right. Now does this go? Woo! Okay, Oh! Screenshot! Is that the eye? That's fucking crazy. That's that my son? Unable to pinpoint location? My real son? Wait, then what's this for? Okay. Do I move the ball over there now? I'm gonna touch this. Oh shit! Oh my god. Oh! Screenshot. That's cool as fuck. Still can't pinpoint location. Well, this do be the eye. I wonder if I'm just supposed to wait until the sun explodes. Is there anything else here? I want to see the quantum moon appear above me. Okay, let's just keep walking then. Let's see how far I can walk. Chaos's realm? Seriously, though. God. This game really is Hades. This is terrifying. Unknown. Oh, I'm getting close. Why does it sound like I'm entering into purgatory or something? Okay, this is actually terrifying. I kind of hate this. I kind of hate this. Okay, I keep walking. Woo. Trees? Oh my fucking Christ. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Oh. Yep, I hate this, alright. Hi, tree. I guess at least it's giving me oxygen. Were you expecting sunshine and gun drops? I don't know what I was expecting! What the fuck is this? Ooh, I'm so tense. I'm so tense. Y'all. Do I fly up into that? Can I? Okay, I want to keep this open so I see what the fuck this is. Well, this is the eye then. Oh, I hate that. I hate everything about that. My God. I feel like this is the horror game. All my friends. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gossin, Slate, and Hornfellows to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Huh. I was gonna say that I'm pretty sure that's isn't it though? This is secretly a horror game. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Oh boy! The radio tower on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Damn. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. Wait. Oh, okay. A photo anomaly. Okay. I wonder if that could be DLC stuff, because I don't remember that having an exhibit before. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Yep, that do be what happened. Ah! Guess who's still alive, idiot? I'm sorry. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Ha! Get wrecked. There's no fancy rock right there. Anglerfish everywhere in shambles. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Yeah. That sucks, but I still think, to some degree, like, at least that's what happened, you know? And it wasn't like... Is the quantum rock out here, or... That is an abyss. I am not stepping outside that. I'm waiting to see a fucking jump scare. I'm looking away. Okay. Oh! Observe. Oh. Oh. Hold on, is there anything else to read? I think there were some notes over here last time. Hornfels observations. Oh yeah, this is when they were talking about the discovering the galaxies. This is really interesting how it brings you back to the museum to see whatever this is. Oh! Ooh, look, it does look like an eye. That's so cool. I can see all the lines and everything. Ah. I'm floating in space. I can go forward. There's trees. Ooh. Ooh. It's like a forest of little universes. Oh, how pretty. Well, this is okay. This is really nice. Forest and space is like two of my favorite things. Oh. 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 We're all disappearing. Ooh. I wonder if it's a forest because I'm a Hearthian. So like that's what's symbolic to me. I still have this. An identify signal? Oh, now you tell me. Oh, 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 oh. Is it me? You're not gonna jump scare me, game! I'm holding my hand in front of my face. Where are you? I lost him. I don't know what happened to it. What am I supposed to do now? Hmm? Oh, I have a light I can turn on. You know, sometimes you just forget you have a flashlight. Oh god, my fucking shadow scared me. There's trees! You know, at the end of the universe, I hope I have a marshmallow waiting for me. Esker! Do you hear music? Do I? $69, nice. Burnt mallow, always burnt. I think the Hearthians just love burnt marshmallows. Oh? Oh. The banjo is all by itself. How do I get in there? Oh, I can still fly! Haha! Nope, that didn't do anything. How do I get in there? Oh! Oh, I see, I see, I see. There's a hole right here. Is it creating a hole as I look around it? Perhaps. Eh? Aha! Nope, still need one more. This is so interesting. I should have known it'd be quantum-y. Gather? Oh. Do you want this banjo, Esker? Or maybe Feldspar's here now. Oh! Ryback. Oh right, it's Ryback has the banjo. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Of course, Gabbro, the quiet shade. Across Old Bark. In the ancient glade. Oh. Hold on, let me keep following Gabbro real quick. It's always dark. You're up there? Yoink. Ooh. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. I feel like I should get Chert next because you'd sleep up there, you know, if you knew it would break your neck. Yeah, same. Oh, they were watching all of these. Oh. Do I have to be fast? Nope. Not a time thing. I'm sorry? That's not one I know. Hold on, I have to figure out how to get Chert's drums. Can I do anything with this? Oh! Ha! I see! Why don't the mystery one? I'll have to leave that for last. Hello, Chert. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars will ultimately kill us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. That's true, the stars are really beautiful. Obviously, this one's next. If I get eaten by an anglerfish when I come out here. Okay, that's really lovely at least. Do you think the other instrument is going to be played by like Solanum or something? I hope so. Feldspar. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. You called it one last FU from Fish. Oh, I know, Mai. We're gonna do some funky. Whoa, you all dancing over here? Now what? Ready to get on this? Can we look up? Ah, that's really far away. Hello. Why are you standing so close to me? Are we supposed to... Are you gonna help me get up there? Ah! Do you think I finally hit the other side now? Nope. Oh! I'm in the theater. It's gotta be Solanum, right? Maybe. Ah! Hello. Maybe just Nomai in general? Alright! Yay! Yay! A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. I'll wait until you're ready to know the answer. Hold on. Ooh! Ooh! Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. I feel like I have to do it in how I discovered them, which I think was Esker. And then I think it was Gabbro. What do you say, time buddies? Ready to start the music? Yes. Oh, that should be cool. Actually, Feldspar would be next because I heard the harmonica really early. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Oh, here goes nothing. I could just listen to those ones. Oh. Right back? Should I be good? Yes. You got it, I'll do my best. This is really nice. Should I begin? Well then, here I go. Look at the smoke! That's so cool! Wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. You make music from that? What? I tell you what, this has been really fun. I gotta help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? God, I love pine smell. Oh. Man, I'm like getting all emotional now. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I believe we reached the end of our journey, and all that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists, but unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. That's cool! Alright. I know the music's so good! Oh, I can't wait to listen to this one. Time, buddy. You're under your Christmas tree right meow? Oh my god. What a good time. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Yeah! Well, do I touch it? Oh! Oh, that was a cool effect. Whoa, my eyes! Also good music. Take me away, pretty golden supernova thing. Whoa! Let there be light. Are these the credits? The real ones? What? You have to get ready for bed, but congrats. Thank you, Bren. Oh, man. Whoa, Brad, wait, what the heck? God damn it, I'm all like emotional and stuff all of a sudden. I mean, oh, thank you for the 5. What the fuck, man? Thank you for these subs. What? Yay! Wait, who got subs from that? Hold on. Hey, Austin got a sub. Hey! Oh, FLR got a sub. Hey! Oh my god. Sorry, I'm sniffling. That was really nice. Max Vito, what the heck? What? Sorry, this is gonna take me a moment. What? Max Vito? Well, thanks for gifting 5 subs as well. What the heck? That is very wonderful of you. Don't mind the botched chat log that I could see showing from my jerry-rigged OBS thing. Oh. Wow, thank you guys. What the heck? This music's so nice too. It's making me more emotional. What the fuck? Oh, it's like a violin or a cello. Oh my god. Our reaction to reaching the end. Okay, good. The Outer Wilds soundtrack is legit the best soundtrack ever. I don't know if I would go that far because there's a lot of soundtracks I really like. But maybe I'll change my mind after some time passes. I think, like, because this has a lot of emotion attached to it too, that definitely props it up. Wow, this is a really nice... This is a great rendition of this. Here's the good thing about me not actually having a camera on my face, is that if I'm using tissues, no one sees it. Oh, man. Man, that kind of stuff is right up my alley. It was so nice. Like, I didn't know what to expect for the end. There was a part of me that even thought, like, oh, maybe we won't actually get to see the eye. Like, maybe the game will end before that happens, you know? And then you're just gonna, like, you have to imagine the possibility yourself, which I would have also been happy with. And it still ended that way. But I like that they gave you all of the people that you became friends with and that you knew. That was such a wonderful wrap up for it. Oh, King some box, what the heck? Well, thank you for the bits. Oh, 500. That is very lovely. I think I just accidentally pinned a message. Hold on. Man, scrolling on the app. Can you oh my god, my fingers. There we go. Oh my, there's a hype train, bro. My god. Level 4 hype train, what the heck? New record! Man. You guys are being very wonderful. Oh, look at all these nice things! I like how the fake credits went by really fast, but you can kind of read these ones. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds! Thank you for making the game, game devs. 14.3 billion years later, that's too much time. Oh, that's so pretty. What the heck? Look at that! Screenshot. Oh, this art is so cool, and the music? Oh my god, we're like little bug people roasting marshmallows. Screenshot. I love it, I love it. Fantastic, amazing. Life continues on. Oh! And then I'm back at the ah! That's what I thought it was gonna do though, like I thought it was gonna do like a not a reset, but like a rebirth. Oh my god, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's what it's about. Oh, I'm happy to have shared the journey with you guys. I'm so glad you guys are here. Thanks for hanging out and watching it. This is really fun. Like, I knew I was gonna play this game someday, but honestly, like being able to play it on stream and like share the experience with other people has made it like way more special. This game changed your brain. I feel like if I played this game like when it first came out, I might have had more of a brain-changing effect, but as it is now, it's less brain-changing and it's more like, what's the word I want to use? It's very comforting, actually. It almost feels validating because this is the kind of thing where I'm like, I feel like if I were to fall into a category of beliefs, it would be exactly this, right? Of like, things just, you know, keep going in a cycle, like, because there are some facts out there and like science of like, is the universe expanding? You know, to our limited understanding of it. And I was like, well, maybe it's something like this. Maybe things reach a kind of end, but it's like, it's not an end as in the end of like the entire book or something. It's just like the end of one page, you know, and then it's like, oh hey, here's a new page. And it just keeps going. I like that. I love it. It fits so well into what I like to think about. Yeah, the end is never the end. The end is just a new beginning for something else. Yeah, this was so good. I loved it. The end was that was amazing. Like I said, like bringing everyone together at the end, that was so good. I didn't expect that to happen, but it was the perfect way to end it. Oh, and that like the splash page, the illustration at the end, it makes me think like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like this is a possibility that happens billions of years later in one corner of the universe. They could make a whole new game like that. Oh, man. Well, I guess, so I feel like I got everything in the game then. Like, I don't think I left any stone unturned as far as, like, what showed up on my rumor. Oh, there's, like, hype chests. How does that even work? Unlock the hype chest. Wow. Wow, it's a hype chest. Wow. People get different emotes, I think. I hope someone gets something fun. I feel like I need to load the previous save just to double check, but I'm pretty sure I got everything. Well, besides, like, I know there's a bunch of Steam achievements that I don't have. I only have, like, a handful of them. So I can look at that now and see what I'm missing. And see if there's anything I want to attempt. So I guess then the false credits I got, was that because I had the thing active at the very end? I guess one of those balls were Floodgates White as DLC. Could do a mini Floodgates. I mean, I do love when Carcala does that. Yeah, I mean, why the heck not? You could just do something similar for this game, because I'm down for that. Obviously, of course, I'm gonna keep playing because there's a DLC. But I guess if there's any little funny thing, my goofy game was because I went into the black hole. Did I go into a black hole at the end? At the end of that? There's something that could be fun to discover first before finding out why space-time broke. If you would have gone back to the Ashtwin project right after that, you would have had a surprise. Oh? Like, after I take the core, you mean? Like the warp core? Oh, do you mean, so when you say the black hole, do you mean it was like... I could do it right now. I mean... I am still streaming, I could just load the game up. I'm not gonna touch the DLC tonight. But... I'm down for trying out whatever this is. Oh, it's taking... I want to load it up anyway, just to see. Like, oh my god, I'm back in this fucking place. Wait, does Slate have anything new to say? I want to see if my rumor board updated. So when you're talking about the black hole, are you talking about the one that activates in the Ashtwin project at the very end there? Do you mean like if I do something else? Every planet is just so close. It's true, they are very close. Yeah, this all looks, everything's all filled out. Okay. I mean, I could go there. We do have to wait 8 minutes before I can get in there. Wait, hold on. I didn't put my suit on. Jump into the warp core, then go to the Ashtwin again. So like, okay, wait, to clarify, I'm gonna go into the Ashtwin project. So I would go to Ashtwin right now. In short, go to Ashtwin project, wait for it to open, jump in black hole, wake up, go back to Ashtwin project. Oh? So like just go back to it right away then, after one death. Or one loop. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Perfect. Never a better landing job. Not my headlights. There you go. Oh. Landing gear. Yep. What else? What else was breaking? Something else was damaged, right? I thought something else was damaged. Maybe not? Oh, before you went to Dark Bramble instead? Oh! Oh, right! Yeah, because I went to the project. And then, like, I left and I went to Dark Bramble to figure out the vessel stuff. Oh, okay. I thought it was something that I did at the vessel. Okay. I considered that a normal loop, but it wasn't? Ooh, okay. Yeah, now I'm very curious. Oh, I think I found the seam of the planet. Can you see that? Can you see this little line right here? Little, oh yeah, there it is. Little graphic line. Boink. Huh, okay. Now I'm curious. Yeah, for sure. Is there any other, like, little fun things that I could... The seam! If there's anything else fun that I could do after testing this out. And if it, as long as it doesn't like take too long to trial them, if they're things that like I can only do once per loop, then obviously that limits the amount that I could do in tonight, but those are silly fun things to see if they'd be of interest. Achievements suggest all sorts of fun things. Okay. Some take longer than others. Okay. Oh, there's the interloper again. It has interloped. Nice feature you could have used to get to the vessel was to just mark it on your computer. Oh! I saw that. I don't know why. I've done it accidentally. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I never thought about that. Oh my god. Like I said, I knew it existed, but every time I... the few times I remembered it, it was like, well, I don't need to do that because I'm like... I know where this thing is. I never thought to use it for Dark Bramble. Man. You definitely want to bring that up for DLC purpose, so they expect you to know a lot going in. Damn. After this ATP experiment, so just going and talking to Gabbro. That reminds me, I actually did have another friend who was like, he sent me a message the other night and he was like, if you really want to, maybe talk to some people. And I was like, I talked to a lot of people already, are you sure? Is this it? Aha! This is it. Never occurred to you. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad to do the full route with the escape pod. Yeah, it is. Once you know where you're going, it is thankfully not too hard to get there. I mean, I didn't even really need to test it out beforehand. Like, I did everything really quickly. It's good that I figured out how to input the coordinates on the vessel already. Like, I think it was my second trip to the vessel, and then I realized how to do that. So I didn't have to take too much time doing that. Oh, question, if anyone knows, once you get to the eye, can time run out at that point? Like when you teleport the vessel to the eye, can the supernova still happen and game over you? Oh, okay. Nice. The nova happens, but it's too far away. Oh, that's cool. So you could theoretically just watch it happen, but then it doesn't actually touch you. Yo, that's so cool. When you said, "Is that my son?" Yes, it was. My son. He's so far away. If you wait the full time, you can actually watch your son explode. That's so cool! I briefly considered that. I was like, could I see a supernova? But I was like, okay, but I don't want it to do that, and then I game over right here at the climax. Like, I gotta just keep going. So, you actually spelled it like that? Amazing. You can watch your son explode. Oh no, my son! Yoink. I had this power the whole time. Okay, so, just to be sure, because I always have to ask for clarification, I'm just going to wait here until this opens up and the black hole forms, and then I'm going to jump into the black hole, and then I'm going to restart my loop and immediately come back here into this very space. Okay. Okay. I will have to make sure I'm up here to turn gravity off when that happens. Okay, thank you guys. He's using speech to text. You get a mini version of that if you want. You can pull the core and then fly away from the sun manually as time runs out. Okay, that's funny. Takes disabling autopilot from trying to help return you to the solar system. You can disable autopilot! Can I jump in right away? I don't know. Cause I don't think so, because like when I disable this and I take the core out, like I could just go up and grab the core. Yeah, I saw the black hole show up when the sun was exploding, so that makes sense. Autopilot kicks in whenever you try to run away, but it can be turned off to let you do whatever shenanigans you desire. Wait, can you manually turn that off on your ship, or do you have to like damage it? Because I think I've damaged autopilot before. I think one of the funniest things I did, as far as like a random occurrence of like, what happens if I do this, was hitting the map satellite. And then realizing that's my map satellite, and then I couldn't access the map anymore. No harm in trying. I could try it as long as it doesn't like, I don't know, mess anything up. Open sesame. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't think it has the when it automatically kicks in, you can flick it back off. It shows the control in the in the corner of the time. Oh, okay. Wait, do you want to know what the right side of the 3 controls of the Nomai ship does? I think I do. I never did figure that out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go in it because of the, oh, I have gravity settings on. I know there's no black hole there. I mean, I can go up and grab the core, but if you want me to, I could try it just to show. I don't think it's gonna do anything though. I think okay, wait, let me ask the question about the 3 controls. Is it perhaps obvious what it does? So it obviously does something then, yeah? That last option is hard to figure out. Your experimentations failed for it? See, FLR, I don't think this works. Whee! What? Probably turn gravity back on for now. Duh. Always happy to prove something right or wrong. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It does something noticeable, but most of the time it would be attempted, it would do nothing. That's what I was thinking, because like, every time I tried it, I never noticed anything happening. Because at first I thought maybe it steers the ship, but then it didn't seem to be steering the ship at all. Another fun thing, you can shoot your scout on the eye and it will disappear for good. But you see it on the new splash screen? Oh! Okay, that's really cool. That's adorable. What a fun inclusion they did. Is the third ship control something that makes sense for a ship control? Like, is it steering the ship in special occasions? Is it a sun repellent? If I hit it, does it deter me from the sun? Also, if you had your flashlight on during the scope part where you hear breathing, you would have seen yourself. I wondered, I totally... Which is so dumb because like I was turning my flashlight on and off earlier. It makes sense for ship control, but it's not steering. It's a critical feature of the shuttle. You have to launch, recall to launcher, and... Wait, so if I launch the ship and then recall it, it does something after that in that specific scenario? Because if so, then I could always go try that after this. Yeah, that was one of the things that I kept thinking, like, what the heck does this do? A critical feature of the shuttle. So there's a launch, there's a recall. Maybe it's a self-destruct button. Maybe it's the life support button. What does my ship do? My ship has a landing camera? Maybe it's a landing camera. That doesn't make any sense. They didn't need a camera. They just recalled it back to the... Launch, recall to launcher, and... What else would it be? Could be interesting to reason through it if you want. Always support experimentation. Perhaps. I might. Now that I have some hints, maybe I could figure it out? Is it something that people ever, like, do people ever figure it out, like, randomly, and they're like, that's what it does? Or is it something that most people never figure out? I'm kind of curious now. Very few figure it out, but some do? Okay, that's awesome. Well, whatever it is, obviously it wasn't, like, needed to complete the game. Imagine if you would realize it's tough. You think you figured this one out but missed another? Oh, what did you miss? If it's something that I even know. How much time we got left? Probably not much. Whee! Bonk. Six minutes? Oh my god. You'll see after I do this. Oh, it's related to this? Oh, okay. what this statue is for then. Like, do they ever say like which Nomai were all supposed to be a part of this project? I don't know if they ever do, or if I ever figured it out. Because I imagine they would have had like, there's 8 of these, and 1 was for the probe. So they would have had to have like 7 other Nomai connected to this project. Mm-hmm. You know, I kept forgetting I had a jump for like half of this game. Even though Timberhearth literally teaches you how to jump right away. But when you're in a space, like a little spacesuit, I just end up relying on the stuff. All the ones in Bramble died? You assume the scientists who worked on it? Well, but they didn't die in Bramble, right? Like, all of the Nomai who worked on this, they died from the ghost matter. Ooh. It's not explicit, but it's safe to assume that the Nomai who were building the ATP would be some of the ones that would connect to the statues. Okay, so yeah, probably the names that you saw regularly. Maybe like Yarrow. Let's see, Yarrow's here. Who are the other names I saw mentioned here specifically? Pi was here, Idea, Raimi. Maybe Calais. Only a third died on Bramble. You just met the rest. 2 on the Interloper, yeah. Along with the statue makers and sun station builders. Oh, so... Gosh. I guess we never really figure out what Dark Bramble is. Which I'm totally fine with, because I think it works to have it as like a terrifying, unknown thingamajig. About the Nomai message about it being a terrible fate if someone was connected before the ATP had information to report. You have the available numbers to run out the math and it gets spooky. Oh! Oh. The sun's sounding pretty, fiery. Oh, so like... So basically, like if someone had connected to this beforehand, they would have had like 9 million something loops. Oh, is the signal the same to get to the eye for everyone? So like the one that I did, or is it different for every playthrough? Because my assumption is it would be different for every playthrough since you have to like spell it out. You just ran the numbers again? Should you paste the total time they're referring to? I suppose you can, unless it's like terrifyingly long and it doesn't fit or something, but you could certainly try. I guess because it's like 22-minute intervals. So like 9 million something times 22, right? That was like 9,313,000. $389 years. Oh, okay, that's cool to know. Man. Another fun bit, ghost matter doesn't work underwater. If you're on Gabbro's Island when it drops underwater and you enter the ghost matter tunnel, it won't hurt you. Oh! Oh! This explains why Hearthians, when they weren't yet fully evolved and were still in water, all survived the ghost matter blast, but the Nomai all died. That's a good point! Yeah, because they would have been like little, I don't know, little fish people probably. I mean, they have 4 eyes, they lay eggs, so they're like kind of amphibian-like? Oh yeah, this'll... I just want to make sure I turn off the gravity. But this should automatically open up. Don't miss your black hole. Open sesame. Wow. Oh my god. Yoink. Okay, now I just have to go back there. Wow, what an eventful loop. Yeah, this seems like a really fun game for like people to poke around and do weird stuff, and then you can like adequately theorize about stuff. Oh hey, there's the moon. I think the reason you thought you could jump in any time was because you must have just been chilling by the core when the music came on. Ah. Let us go! My people need me. Alright. Oh, there. Pew, 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 pew. There's the moon again. Do 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 do. Did a lot of fooling around once he knew the truth. You know, when you're stuck in a time loop, what else are you gonna do? Stuck in a time loop, you can just mess around with all this stuff. Oh, perfect. Perfect, no notes. Now we wait once more. So I'll do this, and then I'll go talk to Gabbro. And then... I don't know if this is gonna end the loop, whatever happens in here. But then I think the next thing I would do would talk to Gabbro, and then... So I don't think I took a break on the last... Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Everyone has subs now, so no one should have to worry about ads. Oh, man. Oh, and then experiment with the Nomai shuttle. I think I'll try to experiment with it a teeny tiny bit. But like before I end stream, I definitely want to know what that does. So, and I don't think I would mind too much if I just had to have someone tell me. I'm just kind of curious if I can like poke at it a little bit more, since I have some hints. Okay, okay, launching the shuttle, recalling the shuttle. What does the other one do? If it doesn't steer the ship, what do it do? It's probably something really obvious when I say that out loud, and I'm still not figuring it out. Oh, I totally thought that. Well, okay, it was kind of more of an afterthought, but I was wondering if, like, if something bad would happen to Timberhearth because of the Dark Brambleseed there. But I guess technically the Brambleseed got there a little too late, and the sun just goes supernova anyway and just blows it up. So where did this, I wonder where the seed came from in the first place, like, because they just said it like it was inside that planet already, and then it just like ate the planet, kind of. It destroyed it anyway. Were the anglerfish a product of the bramble? Thinking about what it might be while waiting may be fruitful. Maybe. Yeah, the sun didn't go boom, seed on Timberhearth would have been bad news. Yeah. One of the, someone gives dialogue about that. Where you can mention it to someone. I don't know if it was Feldspar or someone else, but they're like, oh, that's not good. Or I guess you can infer that from, you know, Dark Bramble itself and what happens. Can you do anything with the anglerfish eggs? Or are they just there for funsies? I don't know. Here we go. Wah. Bonk. The moon is haunting me today. It is everywhere I look. Okay, I got my suit on. Eggs are eggs, but they don't hatch or anything? Okay. Just for funsies? Okay, okay. Good to know. I was curious about those. It's like, I wonder if you could do something with them. I remember talking to Feldspar and he was like, oh, if I knew where those were, or like what those were, I would let them have it, kind of thing. So I remember trying to like hit them with my ship at the end of one loop, but it just made the anglerfish angry. Certainly as atmospheric though, like an oh I shouldn't be here moment. That's pretty accurate. Autopilot gets a bad rep, but it's not its fault. Ship is very basic, made of wood and tape basically, so autopilot is simple. Honestly, yeah, that's true. So you need a straight line to the destination. If you end up going to the sun, it's because the sun gets in autopilot's way. Just gotta align things better. That's true. Talk about there once being a planet where Bramble was. Bramble destroyed it, and we see it had ice and anglers. I believe the jellyfish lived on the planet Bramble used to be, or blasted giants deep via the seed exploding. That's what yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, because I remember wondering, I was like, why is this jellyfish frozen? Because I found the frozen one on Giants Deep first. And I thought, well, maybe it's because, like, ice hit this planet and it just, like, flash froze this jellyfish. But the fact that I found another frozen jellyfish on the Dark Bramble itself made me think, oh, I'm going to talk about that earlier today, about maybe the jellyfish came from there, which would make sense because anglerfish came from there, so, you know. Yeah, the chunk of ice from Giant's Deep fell from Bramble. Yeah, because it has bramble seeds around it. Or seeds. It has, like, the bramble stuff around it. 5, 4, 3, 2... Okay. 8 minutes, 3 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. 14 minutes to end of transition. So, do I wait until the black hole happens again? Oh! Wait! Well, Hello? Talk to self? That's me? That's what I look like in my suit? Whoa. Are you... This got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the gnome I had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. Oh my god. Okay, this is worth doing it. This is worth doing. I wonder if we have the same memories. Good question, let's see. I remember all the time loops, including last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Same, except I woke up at the campfire like always. Makes sense, one of the two versions of us would start at the campfire as usual. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. I'm no expert, but you seem pretty real to me. Thanks, you seem real to me too, so I guess it's just two of us now. Oh my god. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. No, let's keep talking. This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we, you know, what about that one? Are you talking about the day I... What? No, I'm talking about the other one. Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, now you've got it. That was an incredible day. But today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Think there's just two of us? Or think it's okay there's two of us? Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. That seems positive. Ghosten always says that means the date's going well. I would say this to myself. Yeah, but it's Slate's definition of a boring date. Makes sense. Ghosten and Slate never dated. That and the whole mishap with Ghosten's eye. Oh yeah, the eye thing. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Quickly changing the subject, you know how we jumped into the black hole that opened up at the end of the last time loop? What do you think would happen if you didn't jump in this time? That's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me, you are me. Those kind of prove you're the same person though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Could be strange but good. Wait, hold on, I have to pick all the other options now. Still wacky, this game gives us so many red herrings where the sun explodes. It does! Because I had the same thought. Is it the interloper? Is it the sun station? Is it something to do with Dark Bramble? Is it the probe? I was like, why is it exploding? Is it the mask? Well, these sort of edge case Easter eggs. This is incredible. What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. For all the time loops, let's see. Me too, sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole's definitely what created two of us. Guess we'll find out. I guess so. Man, some of these have longer, Are you me from the last loop? I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project. I started the campfire like usual. Yep, this is looping back. Okay. Guess we'll find out. Okay, wait, I had to scream now. I scream and it causes the other me to also scream. What have we done? Jumping into that black hole was a terrible idea. Ah! Just need to get that out of my system. Ah! Okay, I'm done screaming too. Whoa. I needed to know what happened. Okay, I'm calm. Whoa. Yes, it was. Oh, okay. Wait, okay, so what happens if I keep screaming? Wag. Oh no! Okay, then. So you have to keep jumping into black holes or else the universe ends. Eventually you pop and there are like more than 2 U's. Right, chat? Am I recalling this correctly? What the heck? I hope that'd be amazing if there's more, if we get more Miis. Wait, hold on, what does the other loop do? If I go to... You good? I'm good. Whoa. Amazing. I could see that, like, more people showing up here. Man, I look pretty good. With this nice golden glow on my helmet. Yeah, I look pretty dang cool. There's this little white flag here. Remember more hatchlings lining up on this wall, doing it more than once? So theoretically, like, I could leave here if I wanted and come back when this sequence starts. 8 minutes. So I guess, okay, because I'm not gonna spend the rest of my time doing this, right, over and over. So if I don't jump into the black hole, then I assume this me disappears and things end like normal. Not exactly. Oh, do I get the credits again? Only way to find out is the test. Man, but my capacity for... I won't be able to play much longer anyway. I previously already tried not jumping in, that's true. What happens if you don't jump into the black hole at the end of this loop? So if I don't jump in, that's when I get the funky credits, right? That's what happened to me last time. Because I went in the black hole. Wait, hold on, I gotta do the Feldspar dialogue. Let's see. Good question. Truly, we are the Feldspar of weird time stuff. Oh geez, Feldspar would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts, wouldn't they? Might be a good thing they aren't aware of it. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. There can't be 2 U's. The U's-niverse will get confused. God. Not the U's-niverse. Wait. What happens if I turn off gravity? Do I float over there? Yo, how are you still doing that, bro? How? This is literally me. How come I can't do the skill issue? Ugh. What the fuck? There's another silly thing to do that might fit for not having much time left. Might take 5 minutes into a loop. Well, let's see. I'm gonna turn gravity back on so that way I'm not using all of my fuel. Whee! Oh, I should jump more often in here. Bonk. 4 minutes. Oh, the high energy lab thing? Oh. What do I have to do at the lab? If it's something at the lab, then I would have to go there early in the run, right? Fairly early. It's when you did something on accident? Because if that's the case, then I can jump back into the black hole this time. And then I would maybe just do like one more loop. And so next one I could go to the high energy lab to do this thing that you guys are talking about. And then I could also go talk to Gabbro. And then come back here and see if there's more me's to talk to. I really like how you can hear the sun as it gets really close to the explosion time. There will be nothing to do after the high energy lab. Why am I blowing everything up? You missed it at the time, but do you call the things you tried playing with at the high energy lab? I did try, I didn't experiment too much, but I think I did, like I tried putting like 2 black holes together and I tried putting 2 white holes together, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember spending a little bit of time messing around with that. Because I know there's like a few black holes and white holes, and then there's like a couple things that don't have anything in them, I think. That's the end of the stream event. Okay. Okay, so then maybe after this, if you want me to wait, I could do this next run. I'll just go talk to Gabbro. Maybe mess around with the Nomai ships, come back here. See if there's another me. Put a black and white hole together, shoot your scout into the black hole, and rip out one of the modules before the scout exits the white hole? Oh! I see. That does sound fun. Okay. Okay. You did that accidentally? Okay, that's kind of funny. Just messing around? See, I thought I was messing around by like carefully inserting other things and testing it out. God, I love it when they put stuff like that in games, though. When a friend was playing through it, you love that it worked to encourage him to be mischievous. This is a good game to be mischievous with. Wow. Okay. And yet you had to look up puzzle on Ash Twin? No. That's the thing, though, is like... Yeah, wasn't I supposed to go back in it? I don't know, I felt like people were telling me to go back in it, but I might have misread that. Oh, there it goes. Because I thought if I didn't go in it, then I'd get the funky credits. Yeah, so you technically saw what happens if I don't go back in it. Right, so that's how I got the silly credits last time, right? Even though I didn't know what that was at first. Okay, so let me go to Gabbro now. Going back, it makes the looper start like normal. If you don't go in, you break time and space. Oh. So if you went back there now, you would have 2 hatchings to talk to. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so, yeah, Gabbro. You are here. Let's go talk to Gabbro real quick. Essentially on a treadmill of needing to keep going in over and over. Damn. What if I just turn off the game? I think it's like, I guess if you think too hard about it, it sounds a little depressing, because once you start making multiple yous, they kind of stop being you, right? Because the moment you have another you that's having a different experience, it's no longer you, because you have different experiences. You're diverging from, you know, what the other person's been doing. All right. Oh. Grabs Korra's flying to sun. You'll never take me alive. I'm going to destroy the entire universe. Hey, dude. Hey, Time Pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? What's up? I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? What have I found? Oh, hey! I could tell them about the, Astrid project now. Oh, I found the source of the time loop. Okay, found the source of the time loop. Wait, whoa, really? The Nomai carved out Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside? That is wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then. And if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? Huh. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too if I feel like it. You love my line of reasoning on whether the game might delete my save. Find it fascinating just how plausible it is because of the game structure. Yeah, see, I was like, they could do it. They could do that. I found Nomai masks inside the Ash Twin project. You're saying the statues are made so memories could be sent back in time. I guess that makes sense, considering both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back in time to us, right? Then are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? Yeah, that's the fun thing about it, right? Because it's like, you feel like you're experiencing multiple time loops, but there's kind of only one timeline. That's pretty deep. Like, maybe our consciousnesses have been through all these loops, but maybe our bodies haven't, because technically the loops never happened. Meaning we're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us. Cool, huh? Exactly. About to get sucked up into this. Let's stand back here for a sec. To make sure I don't slam down and end this run early. Take me to a space! Oh. Surely my ship will be fine. Man, to be tied to a hammock while you float in space. Picturesque. Yeah, my ship's still there. Honestly, the ship's pretty damn durable. You've always wondered where the interloper came from and what ghost matter is? Not all questions get answers, but we still got echoes of the eye. We do. I love it. I don't ever feel like I need every single thing to be answered. I find it fun to have some stuff, you know, for myself, I guess. Let's see, found what happened to the probe cannon. That's a can breaking part of time. Okay, I do remember talking about this. Over enthusiasm. Broke might be the wrong word. It's like still firing successfully, yeah. I remember bringing this up. The statue of recording of memories. That's supposed to be our memory friend. Just memories awaken in new multiverse bodies. Yikes. Deadly Wall, that the one true timeline was someone waking up with a ton of memories and knowing what to go do. Yeah. Damn, that island's on a mission. That's Bramble Island. Let's see, what else we got? Under Quantum Poem, I do remember this. Okay, now what else can we say? How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths, no, seriously, I meditate. I'm pretty sure I've said all this stuff before. Oh, I guess I've never had him teach it to me, maybe? It'll be the next loop before you know it. I guess, should I do this? I guess I don't really need to go talk to the multiple me's, I feel like. I can always look that up later. Is this gonna end the loop, I assume? I'm gonna do it. You know what? I don't care that much. I'm gonna do it, yeah. Okay, close your eyes. Deep breaths. Oh my god, why does it sound so ominous? You destroyed the fabric of space-time. This is what happens when you meditate, by the way, in real life. Okay, but that's probably because of the... Is that because of the... Oh, I can skip that. The black hole thing I did? Because normally it would probably just do a normal reset, right? Too many U's. Yeah, okay. There goes the probe. Could you at all follow the probe? And would that probe lead you to the eye? Other people have... Astrid doesn't know where to send the memories. That's how I see it. Oh! Press pause. Oh! Meditate until next loop? It's a way to, like... This is just a way to quickly reset the loops? Oh! Okay, that's a really fun little mechanic. The fastest loop in the West. Nice for soft locks. Man, yeah, I wonder what you could get soft locked on. Cause like at some point the loop would reset, right? Oh, you know, kind of want to hit that probe that's flying around here. I'm pretty sure that's a thing I can do. Is there any... I don't know. Yeah, there's be nothing new back there. You went through the whole game without that, but you wish you had it? Ah, okay. Oh, you can catch the probe, but it doesn't take you to the eye? Oh, it already went to the eye. That's right. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I want to see the little probe thing that's flying around this planet. I want to see if I can smack it. Like fly. I wonder how high in the sky it is. Didn't look like it was that high. Oh, no, that's a white hole. Never mind. I don't even know where it flies. Thought it would have been back here by now, unless I'm missing it. Oh, is that it? Hello, I'm going to bonk. Rigid body. Deorbit the Hearthian satellite. Uh-oh. Does it do anything? Does it do anything? Like, besides damage my ship? Does anyone, I wonder if anyone has any dialogue about it? You've chased it down before? Nice. Maybe recommend something silly now that you have meditate? Yes, definitely do it. I'm only gonna be streaming for another like 15 minutes anyway, so now's the time. Poor satellite. I got an achievement! Whee! Oh, this is, yeah, this is a little ghost magic spot. There's something sneaky to find in the cockpit? Ooh, hold on. Ha, I always love this little spot a tree, walk to it. Oxygen refill. Is it something visual that I can spot? I wonder what these marks are for. Oh, you know, this probably tells me what I need to repair. I bet. That would have been probably smart to get used to. Fuel, temperature, landing cam. But when I'm sitting here, I guess I can't really look around when I'm sitting here. Let's see, you said now that I have meditate. Do I meditate while sitting in the seat, perhaps? It's a bit of a pixel hunt, but you did move across it. Pixel hunt. Pixel hunt. I'm leaning forward so far right now. Oh, this is the little thing I see on my I recognize the little orb and stuff like that. Little joystick. My other joystick. My chair. There's an eject button. Oh! This must be it. Oh! Hey! When my ship got... I think when I hit the one thing... When I hit the map probe, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. This part separated because I was still sitting in here. Oh. It is, my game was like, did not want me to look over here. Okay, yeah, there doesn't anything worth. Hey, achievement! You love the attention to detail of such a thing? That is pretty cool. I greatly appreciate that. Oh no, my shit doesn't work anymore. No! Oh, the crystal is broken too. Man, so that kind of just like destroys your ship, huh? Well. You think I'd traumatize this kid if I die in the ghost matter right in front of him? Oh no! It's a cautionary tale. Don't do what I did. I know I can meditate now, but you know. Didn't know it existed at all until seeing an early speedrun use it to speed boost past the anglerfish? Okay. That as a speedrun tactic is pretty amazing. Gasp. 18 minutes of trauma. Oh shit, you're right. I should have done that at the end of the loop. Kid has to live with witnessing a suicide for the next 22 minutes of their life. I'm sorry. This poor kid. I did traumatize them. Is there any other character that has, if you guys know, like extra dialogue for me having essentially done the story now? And like finding the eye of the universe? It's a shame that you can't like technically communicate with Solanum. There's the marshmallow thing on the moon? Like I have to go to the moon and eat a marshmallow? Something? Oh, I almost hit the moon. I was like, where is the moon? Teehee. You don't know of any eye-specific dialogue? It's kind of uniquely off on its own timeline. That makes sense. I guess the only thing I'd be able to tell them is like, it has to be within the time loop. So I could tell them about the core. Hi, Esker. Don't mind me. I'm totally good at piloting my ship. We have like an extra little stick here. Easter egg is really foggy for you. Don't know of a marshmallow thing on the moon, but there is a crash ship that's representative of when the game was a student project. Oh! A crashed ship somewhere? That's cool. Oh, hey, it's you! Let's see. Was that you whistling? Oh yeah, Esker's really lonely. Someone needs to be up here with Esker. It's the version of the ship from way back when. Oh, that's really cool. I kind of like looked around here a little bit. Jetpack fuel. It's the chair. Oop. Doink. Ooh. I know I got on this balcony before. Esker's camp on the Adderrock. There's a tin of marshmallows located next to the wood at the side of the lodge. Picking up this tin causes all marshmallows for the remainder of the loop to appear green and moldy? Alright. Where's this cursed marshmallow tin? Side of the lodge. Is it up here? Oh my god. I forgot I jumped so high! Is it? Oh, let's see. Those don't seem to be interactable. Maybe over under this? Oh. Oh! Maybe under here? Oh! My god. It's the- oh, it's the one that's like about to explode. Oh, I just picked it up, like literally. Okay. So now I try. Oh god. It's spinach flavored. Do I die? Yeah, well, joke's on you, I like moldy marshmallows. Man. Yeah, I got Esker doesn't really have any more dialogue. I mean, the only ones I would have to check now... Well, obviously, I'm not gonna go check Feldspar at that point, but... Something was supposed to happen. You know, I've never dozed off at this. What if I just hold it in here and watch it disintegrate in the fire? If I just eat a bunch. Wait, can you eat them raw? Nah, I don't seem to be able to. Everyone burns the marshmallows and pretends they're the best, but Hatchin clearly makes a yucky noise. Perfectly toasted mallows will heal you? Can you perfectly toast them? Guess when you've burned them, they're arguably cooked to the point of being safe. How do you perfectly toast them? It always looks... Maybe I had to be way up high. That might be my issue. I'm poking it too much. Wait, maybe if I... Maybe this is what I do. Oh! Oh! Well, I see. It's big head mode. Damn, dude. That's what you wanted? You know, okay, how do you normally toast a marshmallow without burning it? That is such a good point. For some reason, I never thought to try that in this game. Literally never. Hi there, can't get up the moon? I'm kidding. Oh man, I can't comment on it. Alright. I wonder if I also have a big head. That looks pretty normal. Burning them really is making it safe to eat. What if I... Try another one. Oh! Hey, that's... Yeah, the sound effect is also different. That's amazing. We've covered everything but the high energy lab. Oh, right. Let me, meditate. Oh yeah, it's almost 5 hours anyway. Okay, then I'll run over there and we'll do that and then we'll be done with the the fun goodies. Well, and then we have the DLC, but does anyone know, does that big head mode affect Solanum? You go find her. Because that'd be pretty funny. I think it does affect everyone, but you haven't tried it yourself. Oh. I guess technically it wouldn't be too much trouble to go there, but I'm not gonna do that on this loop. Yeah, this is all part of the base game, yeah. Okay, I wanna go to Ember Twin. I must go to the lab. Ah, this means I can watch a lot of streams about this now. As long as they're not touching the DLC. I have to remind myself how to get there. I gotta go to Sunless City, so let's go to the... Ooh, bonk. It's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, it does tell me. In a nice handy illustration. Alright. Whee! Hardly encouraged doing the DLC at some point. If you happen to share, I'd love to watch. Also, no worries if it'd be off stream. Oh, no, I'll definitely stream it. I was already deciding. I was like, I'm gonna stream it for sure. I know I'm reading this. I know how to get there. Hopefully nobody does the DLC before the base game. Like some sort of madman. Who would do that? I mean, if you unlock the DLC right away though, like if you buy the game and the DLC, because it said that I guess begin the adventure by going to the museum. Like there's a new exhibit at the museum. So like, oh, okay, that's how I start the DLC. I go to the museum exhibit. So if you buy the game with the DLC at the start, then I can imagine some people could do it pretty early if they wanted. Is there a faster way to get here, or do we have to do it this way every time? I mean, this is pretty fast, all things considered, but just curious. Let all the light happen all at once. Thank you. Whee! Also, sorry I'm not reading the chat at the moment, but I know this is kind of a time limit. I don't think it's quite as fast, because I think I have to wait for the sand to fill up this spot here, and then I'll actually read this stuff. Yeah, I have to wait for this bit. This one shouldn't take too long. You're surprised? It seems like people are split about 50-50 on recommending doing base game credits or DLC first. Oh. Defender of doing DLC later, but I can't say until later. Yeah, I was doing either way. You recommend base game first, that's just you. Some people wander to the radio tower and that's how you start it. Ah. There's a fast way, but you forget. I want to like scroll without pinning a message, please. Thank you. Doesn't save you time. Oh, there's a oh my god. There's a slightly faster way, but oddly it doesn't save you time since the energy lab route has a minimum time wait. Okay. Okay. My motto with a lot of games when it comes to like DLC is like, if it's a game that came out and then they decided that they want to make a DLC a year or so later and they're like, here you go, then I kind of just feel like that's how I would play the game, right? Like I would do the base game first and then I would do the DLC afterwards. But oftentimes, like, this kind of sounds like it integrates somewhat well into, maybe, you know, you could probably pick and choose the order you want to do it, and it's probably not going to affect too many things, is my guess. Like, they probably planned it that way. Honestly, appreciate this little sand pit. Kind of takes pressure off on how fast to get here. Yeah, I agree with that. I did feel a little, the first time I came here and I was like, oh, I have to wait anyway? Oh, okay. It's therapeutic. Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh no, this isn't quantum. I get confused with the I did that last time too. I get so confused because I'm like, oh, this is like quantum stuff because of the other quantum spot in Ember Twin. Ay ay ay. Bonk. Oh yes, that's the ghost matter hole. The ghost hole. Yeah, heck yeah. Alright, I have come to enact doom, I think, possibly. You can always turn on off your flashlight, but spinning is still nature. God, you're so right. I forgot I could do that. Okay, so we make the thing. Come here, probe. And then, so, oh wait, I need to power it up. That's right. Boink, boink, boink. I was like, that doesn't seem like nearly enough power. All the power, please. So, when do I take this thing off? Is it just any time it's like... Is it like when they both exist? Before it exits the white hole. That's terrifying. You destroy the fabric of space-time. Okay, that's a fun effect. But also, that's fucking terrifying. I can't. Okay, I imagine if I did that accidentally, that'd scare the shit out of me. Oh my god. We're recreating you meeting yourself, but with scouts. That's way more scary than meeting myself. Yeah, destroyed definitely felt more, much more applicable. You gotta go to bed now? Yeah, I gotta be done now. Oh boy. Well heck, yeah, hey, this is the end of Outer Wilds OG game. Thank you very much for hanging out with me during this game. This has been a really fun experience. We still have the DLC, which I will be playing. I'm trying to think of what my schedule is gonna be. Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow, I'm intending to come back with Hades 2. And then usually I take Friday and Saturday off. So I would probably do that because I probably need to. But I would say Sunday, hopefully I could start stream like earlier on Sunday. Like I kind of like doing earlier Sunday streams. So if everything goes according to plan and there's no like major house renovations still happening that I have to be a part of during those times, I'm hoping to come back and I could start streaming the Echoes of the Eye DLC on Sunday, probably starting around like noon Pacific time. So that way I'm not streaming super late for people and for myself. So that's the plan. Hades 2 tomorrow, then probably take a couple days off. If I do any streaming on Friday or Saturday, it'd be like an art stream or something, but... Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Austin. Yeah. There's a risk taken given the game structure. It's appreciated so much. I'm so glad you had a good time watching. This is really fun to stream. I had a great time with this. I'm excited to see what the Echoes of the Eye DLC. I'm a little terrified because the game was like, you can make it less intense in the settings, and I'm like, oh boy. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, I'm gonna do the quick swap thing. There we go. There we go. All right, but yeah, that's all for me. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.